By the Sunwell. By the Sunwell. Chugga 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 choo choo!
Excuse me. I think you dropped a few things. I just realised I forgot to close the door. I think you dropped a few things. What have you done? Also, thank you so much for dropping those because it reminded me that my speakers were turned up and then I needed to turn them off. Haha. good. Thank you, you lot. Jesus Christ. Are we in a hype train right now? Is that what's happening? We are. Jesus Christ. God damn it. All right. Thank you. Oh my Lord. You lot. I cannot even. Zam, well done with first. Mike with 1,700 and first. I can't see if there's something above that because all the bars are in the way and the thing won't scroll.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Hello, Nurse. Kenzie, well done with third. Nurse, well done with second. Elon, hello. 3 years. At tier 2 as well, Mike. That is bananas. Thank you so much for the resub. That was the one that came out of my speakers and I went, oh, shit, and quickly turned them down. So thank you. Because if it comes, I've got everything coming through both for thingy and stuff purposes, but if it comes out the speakers, then the mic picks it up. So I have to mute. I have it coming out of both, but I mute the speakers while I'm streaming, so I just hear it in. It's a whole setup. It's a whole thing. I promise you, it works. So thank you so much for 3 years. Now I wonder what this button tastes like. Did you actually lick it, or did you click it? With the C, without the C. Thank you so much for your 29 months. 29 is my lucky number, in case you couldn't tell. Thank you so much. Holy cow, thank you for the resub. Congratulations to both of you on respectively fishing up a piranha and a golden crown. Jesus Christ. Possible hype train before fear appears on stream. Thank you for the biddies, Mike. Very much appreciated. I am so sorry that didn't trigger a hype train, but a hype train does require three separate people rather than 3 separate actions. I'm so sorry, but thank you for the biddies. Very much appreciated. And Kenzie, thank you for the biddies. Setting off the hype train. Oh my Lord, in this economy. Every time I take off a stream, every single time I skip a stream, we get a fucking hype train when I come back. Guys, this is not good positive reinforcement. Oh my goodness. 3 years, 7 months and 7 days, Nurse. That is wild. Oh my God. Hi, Mike. Well done with last now. Chaos, thank you for the resub. 21 months. Hi, Dunno, welcome back. Thank you so much for the resub. Oh my Lord, 48 months. Holy shit. 4 years. I can't believe it's been 4 years. That's bananas. What? Oh my Lord. You gotta lick it before you click it. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I can neither confirm nor deny whether there was any licking involved. Oh no. Ooh, we happy? We are, dupe. Thank you for the biddies. Very much appreciated. Gonna make up for the lost income of the missed. Oh, Kenzie, that's so sweet of you. Oh man. Wednesday was a whole day. Jesus fuck. I did a whole lot of troubleshooting. Followed a whole lot of troubleshooters, a whole lot of instructions from Microsoft websites and stuff, and oh my God, my PC wasn't usable until like later, which became a bit of a problem. But it seems to be going okay now. I have no idea if it's fixed the sound problem. I have no idea. So we'll find out. But last Friday, we didn't get any blips, and then I started getting them again on Sunday, so who the fuck knows? But we'll see. I know, right? I know, 4 fucking years. That just... What? Like, I just... Oh, hype chest, open. What did I get? What is that? Oh, spill the tea. Don't spill the tea, drink the tea. Don't spill the tea, drink the tea. Something happened to the streamers. Fears can be going down. Then Galaxy's now mixes. Oh no. Oh God, I hope they're okay. it's really stressful. You know, like if you're a gamer and your PC is like how you connect to your friends and how you de-stress and all that kind of stuff, having your PC not function is frustrating and upsetting. But when it's also your sole source of income as well, holy shit balls. It can be terrifying. It's so unbelievably stressful. I imagine it's kind of like the only way you can get to work is by driving and your car breaks down. You know, and you're a casual, so you don't get time off to fix this shit and stuff like that. So it's uncomfortable to say the least, but that's okay. We do what we can. We get through what we can get through. We hear you. Hey fam, welcome back. Choo choo, this is weirdly inappropriate on subs. Push that button. I love it. That's amazing. Who else saw fear in the ANZ creators thing? I did. I'm so sorry I didn't tell you guys about it until like 5 minutes beforehand. It honestly, I've had so much shit going on that it completely slipped my mind. It slipped my mind to the extent that I forgot to tell Jas until Wednesday night. Yeah, I didn't even have it in my calendar. Like, so I share my calendar with Jas. Oh my God, I will catch up, I swear. I share my calendar with Jas so that I don't have to remember to update him on all of the things that are happening, because a lot of them affect him too. There are some events that I can take him to. There are things where, you know, he has to be mindful of his volume and stuff like that. So like I try to tell him everything, but occasionally things slip my mind. So I share my calendar so that he can kind of just check like, oh, you know, what do I need to plan for this day or that day or whatever. He can just check in and see, is Fia going to be busy? Do I have to worry about her, or can I just take care of myself, right? So it's, but I forgot to even put it in my fucking calendar. I did that whole, I wrote the presentation and did up the spreadsheet, the PowerPoint and everything in Canva yesterday in the city on my laptop. The whole thing from scratch yesterday. So I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. I was shaking like a leaf though. Ali, thank you for the resub. 51 months. That is insane. Tier 3 as well. Thank you so much. All the months. Exactly, holy cow. Are you the common denominator? Oh, if Cam, thank you for the resub. 2 years, 24 months. Oh my God. Thank you for the resub. I tried to, ended up lurking. That's okay. That's okay. Watch the VOD. Amazing. If there's one thing that Fia can talk about with zero prep, it's stabbing things repeatedly. Yeah, I was, I vaguely remember pitching it in like the Google form. And then when I got the email saying like, you've been accepted, I was like, fuck. I've been trying to put myself out there more, you know, I've been trying to stick my hand up for more things and say yes to more meetups and events and things like that. I'm trying to connect with people a little bit more. So yeah, but I don't know, I had fun. I wasn't like when the first presentation with Wild Refrain with Kirby and I were watching that and I'm like, oh, this is actually unhinged. Fuck. Like what shit, because I knew that mine was, I mean, I had a couple of little, you know, things like little ha things in there, but for the most part mine was very educational. And so I'm watching this like unhinged presentation after unhinged presentation, just thinking I don't belong here. Oh no. But no, it was really good fun. Everyone was so positive. Like I was just terrified that I was gonna, you know, like people gonna roast me and shit, but it just didn't. And like I knew most of the people who were involved, and they're all so lovely, such lovely creators. Definitely recommend. So it was on the ANZ Creators, plural, ANZ Creators, Twitch channel. They've got a VOD. Go through, and I strongly recommend following all of the creators because they're all just such lovely people. Even if they play something that's a little bit out of left field or they're not quite, like, give them a chance, you know, give them a shot, see if they're your kind of content, because they are genuinely really lovely people. So that's awesome. It didn't come across, you were talking a bit quickly. I was watching in 2x speed, so that was to be expected. No, I felt rushed when I was actually doing the thing. Thank you for the shout out, yay. When I was actually doing the thing, I knew I was rushed. I knew it was rushed.
Hi there.
Yeah, there were, like, I was saying to Jas afterwards, thank you for the follow, welcome on in. I was saying to Jas afterwards, like, I don't fucking understand. I don't get it. It's always been the way. I can turn on stream and I can sit here and shoot the shit and chat and be fine for 6, 8, 10, 12. I've done a 24-hour stream once and then died promptly. But like, and it was fine. The moment you give me even a 30-second prepared presentation, even when it's a sponsored stream and I have to deliver a script from the sponsor or I have to deliver talking points or whatever, as soon as I'm like, oh, it's time to do the sponsored bit, I start shaking like a fucking leaf.
Hi,
Why?
the Sunwell.
Why? I don't understand. It's the weirdest fucking thing. Yeah. Those type of things are almost always unhinged, like the whole murder all Overwatch play. Yeah. Yeah. I remember when that first like that, all that shit was real. All that stuff is 100% real. I remember having a conversation with Pog about it. Because we were talking shop. I think we were at the ANZ Creators Meetup, and we were talking shop, and he was showing me the view counts on his reels and his TikToks, saying like, yeah, you know, I was trying to do this stuff and then do this stuff, and then I do one video about feet and all of a sudden I have 1 million fucking views. And so he was like, yeah, so I'm leaning into some of that dodgy shit. And he's like, but then this happens, and he pulls up the fucking Reddit post. I'm like, oh, like, I can't relate. So wow, yeah, all that was real. All that's 100% real, which is hilarious. And I felt so bad. Like, I know Middleton's vibes. I don't, like, I've chatted with him a few times, but I wouldn't say that I know him. Like, we're not, you know, I haven't seen him that many times to say that I'd consider him a friend. I'm sure he probably doesn't know me from a bar of soap. But I know his vibe enough to know that it was all tongue-in-cheek. But he's really fucking good at, and I wouldn't call that deadpan delivery, considering he was yelling so loud that his mic was cutting out. But I know that it was all said in jest, but he's just so good at delivering it with a straight face that I can just imagine Pog sitting there like, oh. Yeah, but then again, Pog's also pretty good at delivering stuff with a straight face a lot of the time. So yeah, it's all, hopefully they've recovered and they're all good. But yeah, I thought I should have known with the ducks at the start. That was hilarious. Good, just came through very confident on your topic. Thank you, Dupe. I appreciate it. Skipped through a bit. There are quite a few in there that are genuinely, I mean, most of them, I don't think there's any of them that stood out as, like, not good. I think everyone did such a fantastic job. Like, oh, it was great fun. Dragon, thank you so much for your resub in 12 months as well. Holy cow. Very much appreciated. I hope you're doing well today. Hello, Af, welcome back. Fear of the unknown. Well, I mean, stream is unknown though. Permanently unknown. Excuse me, you never know you never know what day you're going to hit the live button and walk out with 3 average viewers or 3,000. You have no idea. Like, you can sort of like guesstimate things, but streams are so, like, no matter how much you plan them, as evidenced by yesterday, as you can plan them till you're blue in the face, but it's never known. What's going to happen is never actually known. So it's, yeah, I don't know. I think it's more that, like, this is conversational and because there is no known, whereas if I'm doing a presentation, I know I have marks to hit. And even though you guys might not know, like this is one of the things that I learned when I was, I did a class on choreography for pole, and I've never performed. I've done like plenty of like little things in class and stuff like that, but I've never actually done a show. Both of the gyms that I went to would have like open nights, like performance night, where you could get up and perform for an audience by yourself or in a group or whatever. And I never did it. And I was asked why, because I was really interested in choreography, but I hadn't performed. They're like, why haven't you performed? What we ended up figuring out was that I'm afraid of not getting it right. I'm afraid of messing it up or not being as good as I thought I was going to be in my head or whatever it happened to be. And I think the same can be said for this kind of stuff. But the other side of that is that it's not like it's the performances that I give. It's not like I'm delivering a Shakespeare monologue and there are people out there who know what the words are and the order that the words should be in. It's not a predetermined, like, how good is she compared to everyone who's done this before. This is a brand new work. Nobody knows. Like, if I make a total mistake, nobody is going to know that it's a mistake because they don't know that it wasn't supposed to be there or that there was supposed to be something else there. They don't know. So it doesn't matter, but it matters to me. And I think that's the problem. It matters to me. Yeah, right, okay, that's probably enough going about that. Where has my desktop audio gone? Is there just no music in here? Have they... Okay, there's sound, so where the fuck is the music? Loop music is ticked. I'm gonna untick and tick it again. Adrenaline, she is a drug. Was he the guy in the red shirt? Yeah, the red hoodie, the YouTube hoodie on Twitch. Yes, that's Chris Middleton, yeah. Finally got the cape to complete the plate set. Hey, Nell, congratulations. Last half had a definite vibe with the whole stabby vibe. It did, didn't it? Yeah, we got there. I did like the whole, like, the emoji things and people trying to guess what they were and stuff. That was fun. I liked that. Hello, Derry. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. When does camera kick in? Huh? I don't know what that means, brains. Fear of failure. That's it. Good old friend of mine. Fierce perfectionist streak strikes again. No reruns here on twitch.tv/Fiamma. I mean, yeah, no. No, we don't have reruns here. Right. I think, now that I've fucking caught up with chat, maybe we should play some Fidget games. Bob. Nope, that's the wrong button. This one. Hey, there we go. All right, look at that jar. We've only, like, what even? Okay, where am I? I'm in Maldraxxus. Good. Frenzy Heart Tribe. So, in case you hadn't seen it yet, obviously we didn't stream on Wednesday, so you may not have seen it yet. If you're someone who doesn't hang out in the Discord and you're just like a Twitch person, which is totally fine, we have the newest Fiamma guide on the YouTubes. The link is pinned in chat. And I have to say, it's performing rather decently. I was uncomfortable because it seems like it takes a while to get going. For the first 24 hours, it was sitting on like 10, 20 views. And I was like, oh, I guess it's a flop. And then all of a sudden, bing, up it goes. And I was like, okay, I'm getting used to, because like every other platform, right? Every other platform, what is with my FPS? Every other platform, like the moment you post it is the opportune moment to get you, like it spikes and then it drops. Whereas YouTube seems to kind of, and I think that's because I'm a new channel. I think it's because I'm a new channel with not many subscribers. So it takes a second for all of the existing subscribers to see it, to watch it, for YouTube to get the stats about whether or not it should be recommended. I wonder if eventually when I have more subs and more people are seeing it right off the bat, it'll increase faster. But yeah, it's going okay. I'm pretty happy with it. It's a great video. Thank you, Dunno. I appreciate that. I'm glad you like it. Gosh, it took a while to edit that one. Let me tell you. It's a long video. My first one that's over the magic number of 8 minutes, which is good. I mean, it's only my third, so that's fine. Yeah, I learned more things. And we're getting there. Slowly but surely. I enjoyed it. It's good fun. And now I've sort of, for a little while, run out of super duper current content to cover. Like, I've run out of brand new shit to cover, which is good because it means that I can go to the list of suggestions that chat has made. So I did. My YouTube coach gave me a spreadsheet, because you know we love spreadsheets. Gave me a spreadsheet where I could put in all of the ideas that we had, the tags for them, like the categories that they would fit into, and then I can rank them. And there are 3 rankings that I can give them out of 5. Interest, like how keen I am to even make the video, because that's important. I have to have fun doing what I'm doing. Recency. So obviously there are some things we talked about that are from Classic, and then some things we talked about that are from War Within. So there's, you know, different recency scores there. I actually allocated every expansion a number, so that's good. That works. And then what's the other one? Oh, YouTube ranking. So you can, I've got an extension on my browser where I can search a search term, and it will give me a score for that idea. Like, it takes into account how many videos there are on that topic, how many people seem to be searching for that topic, like the interest, the competition, all that kind of stuff. And it gives me a score out of 100, broken into 5 neat little sections, which is very convenient, to then score how well they may perform if I were to make that video, which is cute and fun. And so I did that. I scored every last idea that we came up with over the last however long. You remember that there was that one stream where I sat there with the bloody notepad file, taking all the ideas for videos and stuff down, which, by the way, I still have that. So if you want, like, if you have another idea or you want a specific guide on something, you can always let me know and I will stick it in the thing and score it up. Or, you know, in the comments of any of the YouTube videos. But yeah, so two of the videos came out with a score of 14 out of 15. So those are going to be the 2 that I'm working on next. For now, at least. I wasn't sure if watching from Discord would count it properly, so I watched it again from the YouTube app. Oh, that's so kind of you, dude. I'm not sure either. I'm genuinely sure. I'm pretty sure embeds count for YouTube, unlike Twitch. But I'm not entirely sure, to be honest with you. Found them all informative for sure, comprehensive and easy to understand, which is much more than from most others. Oh, thank you, fam. Thank you. So it's interesting because we've spoken about a couple of times how there's kind of this missing spot in a lot of video content where there's like a lot of people who will like list all of the pretty collectibles you can get, and all the new content that's happening and stuff like that, like news channels essentially, but there's not many who actually tell you how to go and get it. Turns out there are a few. There are a couple of channels that are doing that. As I was searching up to get the YouTube score for all of these different ideas, the same kind of handful of channels kept popping up in my search results at the top, which is good to see. So there are channels out there that are doing it, but they're not particularly active. Like, a lot of them haven't done anything for a good few months, or they're much smaller channels, so like they have as many viewers as I do. As many subs as I do, I should say, and I've got 3 videos and they've got like 200 and something. So it's a bit strange. I'm not sure I don't understand it. I'm going to be the first to tell you, I don't understand YouTube at all. But I'm getting there, I'm learning. So it's interesting. But every video I do, I'll learn more things and hopefully get better, and we will continue to grow. I like the whole flub up and content crash in the pre-scripted stuff because it's not as polished and perfect and shows that it's a real person making it. Yeah, I do, like I'm sure you probably noticed there were parts where I sort of realize like, hey, I could have added this in here as well. And so when I delivered, I did script it. I'm pretty sure I was the only one who actually scripted it because I'm that person. It's fine. That's just how my brain works. So what, when I realized I was speaking much, much faster than I had in my run-throughs and stuff like that, that's when I was like, hey, I've got the freedom to sort of add a little bit here and there. But yeah, we'll, look, I'm a little bit different from some other creators sometimes. I mean, we're all different in different ways, obviously. But when it comes to that kind of stuff, I'm certainly different in a couple of ways. One of those never quite feeling like you fit in things, you know? The good thing is, especially with the ANZ creator community, not just ANZ creators, but just the community in general, is like, even if you don't fit, because I know I don't, and that's okay. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't, but when I don't, I know I don't. But it doesn't matter. People make you feel like you do anyway. And that's really awesome. Like really, really awesome. I have a question about the purchase with token look. I'm pretty sure you said it's all warbound, but the tooltip says bind on pickup. Can you confirm which it is, please? The drops are all warbound. If you're buying it with the tokens, like the emblems are soulbound, and the items you purchase with that is soulbound. It's just the drops. The drops are all warbound, which is why it doesn't matter too much if you get a drop that isn't right for your class, because you can send it to an alt. But yeah, the drops are all warbound. I think there might be one drop that's soulbound, but I don't remember. Yeah, I'm pretty sure vast majority, if not all of the drops are warbound. Yeah, but the emblems are soulbound. And the stuff you buy with the emblems is also soulbound. So I took Mike's advice with the lighting too. I think it was better this video. Mike's advice with the lighting. Huh? Can you refresh my memory? I may well have, I just don't remember. Legion was allocated a higher number. When they give us a date for Legion Remix, it will be. I'm kind of afraid to do any classic videos, honestly, because I feel like, especially with like raids and stuff, because I feel like people are gonna click in thinking WoW Classic, and then they're gonna realize it's not classic. They're gonna realize it's modern, and they're gonna click out, which will decimate my stats. Yeah, I'm a bit worried about that. Ready for the fair, how to make time walking dungeons your bitch video. Yay, data! I'm assuming that's what the word was, Kenzie. Would it be helpful to get DMF carousel buff or not worth the time? I used it for when we were doing Comp Stomp. But for me personally, it's not worth the time. Everyone, it depends for you personally. I've got a lot more time to do shit than most other people do. But if you need to compact your gaming time into a much tighter time frame, then it may well be worth it. Like if you've only got an hour to play, you might as well start the hour by going and getting the carousel buff, right? Oh, right, I don't need to do that bit. Oh, good. YouTube everything counts, including method of watching, like embed, desktop, mobile TV, etc. I don't know what the ranking is though. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Totally uneducated guess would be your link to incredibly active streaming and the community you've built, but that will only continue to help you going forward. That's my hope as well. That's my hope as well. Like, yeah. Fear matters. Woo! Hey, Jas. I didn't even hear you come home. I feel they're not fitting in so much. Oh my god, yeah. Constantly. I am older than most creators. I am more structured than most creators. I play when it comes to the world, I play a reasonably unpopular game and I play it in an unpopular way. Yeah, no, I'm an outlier. I'm an outlier in a lot of ways. Static no moving. Yes, I did. It was an absolute fucking pain in the ass to do it. Lumia wouldn't let me do it. I had to open up the Nanoleaf app on my phone and lock the lights. And then I had to open up the Twinkly app and lock the lights. And then I had to go back and manually reset them because Lumia couldn't talk to them unless I manually reset. It was a fucking pain, but it was worth it. I was, yeah. Yeah.
Don't be shy.
Totally forgot I even did that. Jesus Christ. It's the little things, ain't it? It's the little things. Right, so that's Frenzy Heart. We are as far into Frenzy Heart as we can be now. We're going to switch to Alliance Sphere, and we're going to hit up Hand of the Prophet and then Obsidian Waters. Vanilla, not classic. Yeah, that's the thing though. A lot of people refer to stuff in Modern as classic rather than vanilla. Anyway, now that Blizzard has given it a name, most people, and even in game, it's like in the drop down, it's like classic. Vanilla was always a player created term. Yeah, it's tough. YouTube has the whole no cursing in the first 30 seconds thing. For any gameplay that isn't Q Simulator, the carousel buff feels minimal. Yeah. That's yeah, right? As if you're sitting there and you can like jump in and jump out and jump in and jump out and then on and then off and then in and then out and then in and it kind of, yeah, it's, yeah. Hey, Joe, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Fia does everything wrong and still succeeds somehow. Somehow. Look, I cater to a niche, but I cater to it well. Vanilla Cloak versus Classic Coke. Oh my god, Vanilla WoW means WoW back in the day to a lot of people. Maybe I can, okay. Maybe I'll give it a shot. It didn't look like it did anything different with the search results, but maybe, I don't know. Interesting. All right, I'll give it a crack. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, to those of us there in the beginning, yeah. Good. All right. Hand of the Prophet. I don't think many people are actively searching for vanilla. I don't see it tagged anywhere. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, they're not. They search for classic, but then that brings up both. I still find it really, and I'm assuming a lot of people still find it really frustrating that even on Twitch, it's not classed as like classic and modern or retail or whatever. Like it's not two separate games. Although I guess that splits your viewership and ranks both of them lower and all that kind of stuff, so. I know YouTube, when you select your game, you can select all of the different versions of WoW. But it's, people, they're not gonna search by that though. I know a lot of people called Vanilla Classic until Classic started, meaning the Classic servers, not the original 1.0 WoW that we played in Vanilla, yeah. Saying Legacy almost works, but then someone just thinks you're going to whip out 60 cards worth thousands of bucks, I guess. Never a right word to explain. Exactly. They tried, but no one knew that, so their viewership's dropped. Ah, okay, gotcha. I didn't realize they had tried it. It must have been a pretty quick trial. Interesting. Yeah, so I am a little bit kind of...
Need assistance?
I know that there is a magic number for like if people watch for at least this long kind of thing. So maybe I just kind of open with an explanation of what the video is and then be like, after the magic number passes, be like, just to remind, this is a guide for modern World of Warcraft. I doubt you'll be able to solo this stuff on the classic realms. Because like a guide to defeating Visitors on every possible class would be really helpful. But fuck, man, it would kill my stats if people misinterpreted. Classic doesn't even really work anymore with there being Classic Era, Classic Anniversary, Classic Sword, Cut 'em Up Classic. I mean, it's still not retail. Most stuff like SOD is a separate category of its own. I've not really heard of people refer to it as classic SOD. It's just SOD. Classic Anniversary and Classic Era mostly have the same kind of stuff. Like it's not super different from each other, as I've been led to believe or led to understand. And Kata and Mop Classic, you literally just call it like Kata because you're not playing Kata on Modern. Like it, you know, from the conversations I've had within the WoW creator community, they don't call all of those things classic. In fact, the word classic doesn't even come up super muchly. They just call it Era and Annie and Sod and Kata and Mop.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. There is the magic number, no more, no less. Oh dear. What about 5? The song says 3. Hey Silver, welcome back. I mean, it meant the term classic isn't as specific as it was. Fair. I think there's, instead of classic referring to a specific mode of gameplay, I think it more refers to the fact that it's not modern. It's older stuff. It's back in the day. It's the way things were rather than, you know, the way things are now kind of thing. But yeah. How about post-cataclysm vanilla? Head is gonna explode soon. That's not good. Mostly called what they play, like fresh hardcore Cataclysm Sword. I don't really see people calling it classic anymore. Yeah. Maybe that'll... I was gonna say maybe that'll work in my favor, but I don't think it will. Because what people are calling it in conversations is not necessarily the same thing that they're searching for on YouTube. Unfortunately. Mostly I just want to avoid having classic players inadvertently click in because then they will quickly click out again. Which is not what we want. But without putting like a modern WoW logo on it, because I don't want to stick a War Within logo on the thumbnail and then have people 3 expansions from now think it's not appropriate anymore, if that makes sense. Obviously things might change, but yeah. It's tricky. It's certainly a balancing act. That's right, I'll figure it out. I have a feeling I won't be doing a classic video particularly soon. Could you make a logo, like have the WoW logo, then retail under it? Preferably not, honestly. Having too much shit cluttering up the thumbnail I've been warned against it. Oh, oops. I do like how the YouTube search has gotten more context aware now, but that's mostly from a user viewpoint. Yeah, but I mean, that's still something that creators need to know to make sure, like, what is going to, if someone tries to find my video, like, how am I going to show up in the feeds of things that I want to show up in? Hello, Aaron, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Blizzard are not fans of that. To an extent, yeah. So altering the World of Warcraft logo is a no-no. But that's mostly for sponsored stuff.
Welcome.
That's mostly for sponsored stuff. Like, I cannot make any alterations to the logo if I'm doing sponsors and sponsorships and things like that. But yeah, it's no, okay. God damn it. And it was a double one. Goody. Fun times. Wonder how far Anniversary is going to go. Like, we're really going to have Legion Classic and Wrath Anniversary going simultaneously in a couple of years, potentially. Never say never. People were adamant that they wouldn't go past Wrath for Classic because Wrath was the end of Classic. And here we are, going into MUP. I think they will do whatever works for them. If people want it, or they have the resources to do it, then I think they'll do it. And if it doesn't go particularly well, then maybe they shut the servers down. Like those specific servers kind of thing. But yeah, I think they'll keep doing whatever seems to be working. Yay, green. I did a wee bit of research when preparing the slide deck for Secret Stream, and the way it read to me was you can't change the logo at all and use it in a public setting. Interesting. I mean, people will absolutely do that though. Like, 100%. It's one of those fair use kind of things. If you try to make it look like an official logo, then maybe that would be a problem. But I don't know how many times you guys have seen the official World of Warcraft logo with the word dead photoshopped over the part of the word that says war. You know, like World of Deadcraft. Because, the game is dead. Like, it happens with alarming frequency. Yeah, you can't really control what people do with your shit. Once it's out there, people are going to do with it what they want to do. It's a matter of, are they going to sue you for it? But additionally, from my perspective, if I do it, will they continue to work with me in the future? That's more the, like, am I going to be added to some kind of blacklist somewhere? Regardless, I don't want to put, like, the World of Warcraft logo is not easy to read at a distance. It's very detailed and complicated and bad for readability at a distance. So when you think about a itty bitty teeny tiny thumbnail, it's just going to look like a grey blob, which is not good. You don't want that. I don't want that. I don't know about other people, they can do what they want. I don't want that. Yeah. Never. Depends on how many people still play on Classic servers. I fully believe that they'd get plenty of players with at least Legion and BFA Classic. Yeah, oh, absolutely. There were a lot of people who started playing in those expansions, you gotta remember. You know, just like Classic was, you know, the nostalgia trip for some people. Every expansion is a nostalgia trip for somebody. It's kind of trippy, hey? 2 Brutosaurs on action bars is overkill. What are you farming? I don't think it's overkill. They've got 2 very different uses. I actually use the green one more than I use the blue one these days. Grey one? Blue one? I don't know. Like a grey, blue, tealy. Oh, not even teal. That's a bad... Anyway. I use them both at different times. I do... Like, my home base for most of my characters is the garrison, and there are fucking mailboxes goddamn everywhere. So I can just sort of sit next to a mailbox and I've got a vendor thing. So like if I've got something that I've posted on the auction house, you know, 27 million times and I want to just get rid of it, I can just sell it. I don't have to go and find a vendor. Whereas if I'm out in the open world and I'm, say, leveling and I want to empty my bags, then the other one's more useful. Do you know what I mean? They both have very specific uses for me. Yeah. But that's just me, of course. I also have many slots on my action bars, as you can see. At the moment, I'm farming Hand of the Prophet rep. It's Rep Farm Friday, or Friendly Friday, as I like to usually call it. But, yes, I've only got a small handful of reps in the game that aren't at Exalted, so I'm trying to knock them off. But a lot of them are not grindable, unfortunately. There are, you know, series of dailies and stuff, so here I am doing the dailies. Hope you're doing well, Damp. Welcome back. Was a bit surprised they went to Kata. Now I'm convinced they'll keep going until they're in the awkward spot where Classic is one expansion behind retail. Well, they're like... They are running on an expedited track, aren't they? It's interesting. Maybe they'll get to a point where they slow down and start releasing at the same time, but we'll see. Only time will tell. How far behind am I? Oh, only 3 minutes. That's okay. Just play this safe, like breaking toss, so do it your own peril. Exactly. Absolutely. Yeah, a lot of the, like, the press kit guidelines and stuff like that is specifically for press. Like, if you're reading through logo guidelines, that is guidelines for people who are publishing content about World of Warcraft. It's not applicable to commentary and that kind of stuff. But obviously everyone's going to interpret it in their way. Yeah. You can always use a regular logo, put something like retail or such under it. Yeah, it's... The problem is it just gets complicated, like the thumbnails just get too cluttered. And cluttered thumbnails demonstrably perform worse. And I don't want that. I want better, not worse. Shocking, I know. But no. Look, when it comes time, I will find a way. And we will see how that way performs, and then we will continue to find other ways, potentially. Rip WoW 04, 05, 06, 07, 08, and so on. Exactly. Exactly. WoW really should have icons with the WoW W and circle that refer to each version. They should. They just have like the deep navy and gold, which is not super useful. Yeah, I definitely agree. They need to have like simplified. They need icons for each of them. But even then, I wouldn't want to stick like a current version marker on a thumbnail, because then what, like someone, you know, 2-3 expansions from now, if that video is still appropriate, if it's still correct, then I want people to not think, oh, well, that's out of date because it has the War Within logo on it. Do you know what I mean? Nostalgia trippy, you could say. If it's Nintendo, sure, they'll sue you to limits of international law. Otherwise, more of a coin flip, yeah. That and Disney. That and Disney, hey. I thought the icons were different. No, it would never happen. I think it'd be funny if they launched Legion Remix and Legion Classic at the same time. Oh, fuck me. That'd be a time. There'd be so much, like, incorrect information flying around. People trying to figure out which one they're actually... People won't read properly, they'll just skim. And so they'll think something in Classic is in Remix, or something that's in Remix is in Classic, or, you know, it'll just... Oh. Sorry guys, it's loud again. I'll fix it after this one. I'm gonna give people the chance to relive the length of the last patch of WOD Lamau. Yeah, God, could you imagine? Getting quicker at that. I guess Legion would be a good expansion to slow down on since it had so much content. Expedited track would be kind of crazy. Yeah, for sure. Could always do like Final Fantasy of 2 years dead time between last patch and new expansion. There's so many other modes to play. Like they probably could at this point. Hey. Hello, EXO. Welcome back. Good morning. Doing well, thank you. I have the fucking headache from hell, but beyond that, I'm doing all right. How about you? How you going? Right, so Forbidden Reach is the next one. On to Obsidian Waters. Hello, Joker. Welcome on in. Hello, you are probably already aware, but Blizz has you in the BattleNet loader today. That's what brought me here. Welcome on in, Joker. Thank you so much for clicking through. I really appreciate it. I do already know, but I also love the heads up, so thank you so much. I'm not always there, so it's good to know. It's good to know when it's there. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you, Sam, for dropping the launcher blurb. I think WoW players would riot. Yeah, there'd be problems. There would be problems, yeah. Mop and what on the shorter lifespan would actually make them better for pacing than the originals, possibly. Hello Everheart. This retail, indeed, yes.
Hi there.
This is Dragonflight. Well, this is Valdrakken, which was from Dragonflight, which, as I've been led to believe, is not from Classic. Is not available in Classic, because I don't play Classic, so... Yes. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. This is Sparta. Yeah, that's about it. Almost did that in Mop and WOD. It was like a year and a half or something like that. Yeah, WOD was, fucking... There we go. WOD was long. Your Spartacus, Mike. Well done. Good thanks. Working on fixing my sleeping pattern with my horse riding coach, and it's working so far, hence the earlier than normal appearance. Hey, I'm so pleased to hear that. Well done. Didn't remember how long it was. Knew it was over a year, but now don't think there'd ever be a content right. Yeah, I think they've planned it too well now.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money, friends. It is almost time for our ad break. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit the follow button here on Twitch. And if you are feeling extra generous, I've recently started releasing guides on YouTube, collecting guides for WoW on the YouTubes. My latest video is currently pinned to the top of chat. I would love a view, a like, comment, a subscribe, whatever you feel like. Excuse me, this one is a bit of a longer video. It's just under 9 minutes long. So definitely open it up for watching later if you're interested in this. If you're keen. My YouTube coach has told me to make sure that you don't watch the first 30 seconds and dip. If you're going to watch it, please do watch the whole thing. But of course, you know, I'm not your mother, so that's fine. Is that all of the... I think that's all of them by the looks of it. Okay. So those are the... Okay, this is fine. Brian, and so is my wife. My wife is Kim. That's a Life of Brian reference. No. Different, no, that tied into a Life of Brian reference the last time I saw the reference. Look, I'm crossing wires, it's fine. That's the reference to prove my joke. Good. Good, Siege Warrior was about the same length as Hellfire Citadel, so I'm not sure why people are so fond of Mop but hate on WOD. Garrisons and the lack of the dance studio, I think. Forgot what the scholarly article determined. Yeah, WOD was a bit of a mess. There was a lot of stuff that they announced at the beginning that never, like when they did the announcement at BlizzCon kind of thing, a lot of that stuff just never made it to live for a wide variety of reasons. But it, yeah. It was, there was a lot of stuff that didn't make the cut. That was already announced. That might have been around when they decided to start focusing on just a couple of hero new things for an expansion. If you overpromise and underdeliver, people will be unhappy. No, it is live right. Oh, is it? Fantastic. I'm so pleased. Oh, recipe hunting. Amazing. Thank you, Draz. What is the reason Blizz got tight-lipped about what's coming for a decade? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, honestly, understandable. They got burned. They burned themselves. I get it. I'm glad that they've kind of found their way back. But I also understand why it happened. They stood in the fire. They did announce stuff that we didn't get in what felt bad. Yeah. Dance Studio, Path of Titans, Moose Mount. So much stuff that was announced and never happened. Yeah. They stood in the fire. I appreciated in WoD that it was so easy to farm enough gold to pay for the tokens to play continuously. Running legacy raids alone on one tomb was basically enough. Though I think I did have more fun in mock content in general too. Very fair. Off for a bit. No worries, dude. We'll see you soon. Travel safe. Do I have to kill rares? Yes. Oh no, rare elite, not rares. Wait. Yeah, no, this is the right one. Okay, this way. I have a moose mount, or is it an elk? I have the Spirit of Ekro. Pretty sure that's considered to be a moose mount. I really probably should take some time to level some more tunes before the leveling event goes away. I feel like now that I've got all the collectibles, I just do not need anything. Like, I'm like, why would I bother? Eventually the moose mount years later. Is moose, but is the moose loose about your hoose? No. It is not loose in the hoose. Pretty sure it's probably in my stable in my garrison, to be honest. Definitely not loose. I do feel like I should level this tune though, just to make some of this grinding easier. She's only 73. Right, she's leveling and this is Dragonflight. Okay, that's fine. Jesus. Oh, wait, what's this down here? Oh, no, internet, don't care. I'm stuck. Now's a good time to do it. I know. It is really quick. I just haven't had time to do it. Like, dude, it's been... I don't have time to do shit. Until we have player hoosing. Imagine Fia's building security trying to contain a moose, then wondering how a moose got into Metro Melbourne. Yeah. Fantastic. Not that kind of moose. Of course, it's a Logitech moose. Love it. So dude, I'm sending WOD Classic without the Legion pre-patch nerf. Some mission table gold. WoW tokens on Classic are gonna be like 5 mil gold. Yeah. Is it? I thought WoW tokens were just region wide. I didn't think they were price specific between Classic and Thingamajig. So it'd affect like everybody's tokens. I could be wrong there though. I'd assume it was Jazz, to be honest. Thank you, Nal. Good. Hey, I just killed you. What you doing? Didn't know you could buy tokens on Classic. Neither did I, to be honest. Maybe they introduced it at some point. Like later on. I've been working on profession so I can craft the player housing items from different categories, especially the inscription, alchemy, dual crafting ones. Yes, Umbri. Amazing. It is kind of cool to see how, like, even just the hint of player housing stuff coming from all of this old content is making people go back and do all the old content. The collectors shall rise. Every turn, max leveled, tabled, garrison, and covenant. Oh, Jesus, fuck. That's a project and a half. That's gonna go back in the jar, 70 bajillion. That's never gonna come out of the jar, because by the time I'm like one character away from done, the new X-Pack will hit and none of them will be max level anymore. Jesus. I'll find a way to write it across the whole piece of paper, it'll be fine. Good job, Ali. Well done. IRL value is always the same. Gold value is determined by the AH prices. So the gold value is determined by supply and demand. If there are lots of them available but not many people are buying them, then the price goes down. It's not just determined by the AH, because you can't pick how much you sell it for. It's set when you buy it. That's it. It's set kind of thing. But yeah, that's so. If there's lots of them, lots of tokens available on the AH, the price goes down. If people are buying them up and there aren't as many available on the AH, then the price in gold goes up. But yeah, the amount of battle net balance you pay or get always stays the same. Cashed all my classic gold into tokens when I quit Wrath Classic. Interesting. I wasn't aware that that was a thing. There you go. Interesting. Okay, so I've got some conches. And I've got my morsels done.
That is not a bag.
Yeah, I know. I need to clean out the bags, hey. No reason to have them covenanted, really. Yeah. I've got most everything covered just with my main 12 tunes, really. But that's okay. Is that even doable? Yeah, absolutely. Always did include the max level, so if you would just want the 3, I'd accept it all in one stream. Well, so the way that the eventually jar works is that if I draw something out and I can't do it, if I can't finish it in a stream, we fold it back up and it goes back in the jar to be able to be drawn out at a later date. Interesting. Thank you for the info, Joe. I appreciate it. Let me know if you want help with the crash. I probably will, Ginny. Thank you. Tables, adventure tables. Mostly bought shop battle pets with the tokens. Nice. By the time you get that many max covenant, you'll probably spent enough for Anima to buy everything. Oh, I don't think Ali meant getting them max, like fully covenanted. I think she just meant getting them into a covenant so that they can go and make a mission table, level 1. That's my interpretation. I could be wrong though. I didn't think it was like Renown 80 and all of the things to max. Fuck that. I'm not spending that anima. Piss off. That anima needs to go on collectibles. But yeah, just having just into covenant. Cool. All right. Because most of them are into a covenant. And I have the ones that don't have covenants yet. I know where I'm going to put them, which is good. It's a start. Let's go do that battle pet. While I'm there, I'm going to try and like sweep across the map and clear it all out. I'm on my way. Thank you, Judy. You're a rock star. Have you found the bottle of Coke yet? Oh. You can buy an item that gets them to renown 60 immediately, correct, and then run a few raids for Mog and renown tokens drop very fast. They do, yes. Isn't it like 500 gold to auto 600 renown? Yes. But what I was saying, guys, if like, to repeat, what I said was I don't think Ali means all to renown 80, all of the features max, like all that kind of stuff, because that's incredibly expensive. Getting into a renown, getting into a covenant, easy. Putting renown to 60, easy. Running some raids to get your renown up to 80, also very, very easy. But maxing out all of your covenant features has to be done per character. It's not an account-wide thing, and it costs a metric buttload of anima. And I already need like 1.5 million anima for all the collectibles. I'm not doing that as well. I will upgrade characters that need it, but that's it. Nothing extra. What are we doing in Dragonflight, by the way? I am farming Obsidian Waters rep. Obsidian Waters is like... Obsidian Waters is to Alliance Drakthir as Orgrimmar is to Orcs. Yeah? It's their home faction. Because I didn't really play Alliance much at all in Dragonflight, I don't have the rep on it. I've got the Horde version, but I don't have the Alliance version. So we're trying to max out that faction. And I know not all of these give Obsidian Waters rep, but I keep forgetting what does and what doesn't, so I'm just doing everything. Many bottles, none with the correct name. Oh, Ginny. And you're like perfectly positioned to find one too, hey? I need to start looking when I go to places.
It is a bright day with exceptionally favorable winds. A perfect day for a race.
The waters flow once more.
Feature leveling is a right pain in the ass. It is, yeah. It is. That's alright. I do have like level 1 anima conductors on a few of them and stuff like that, just because it means I get more chances to kill the anima, you know, the rares for mount drops and things like that. But yeah, I'll just, oh, for fuck's sake. I'll just kind of do what needs doing. I finally, oh my god, I transferred the other day. I transferred Anima to my Kyrian tune to get her Path of Ascension to tier 5. So I'll finally be able to finish off that feature. Very excited about that. But yeah, it'll be good.
Nicely done. You and your Drake are
How'd I
exceptional.
still get gold? What the fuck? Okay, that's fine. Bustin' Blues. Sounds like fun. Yeah, I'm working on the Venthyr one to get the mount. Not fun. Oof. Which Venthyr one to which mount, Umbry? Ah, that rep, yes. After buying the 60 now, what is the best way to get to 80? I skip Shadowlands for the most part. I'd say probably running old raids. I don't know if there's a cap on how many renown per week you can get from raid bosses and stuff, but I'd probably say, like, especially if you're trying to cover collecting bases as well. So world boss will get you 1 for the week. Your Covenant Callings will get you renown. Last boss in Mythic Dungeons will get you a renown. And I'm pretty sure raids do as well, but I'm not sure how the raids handle it. But all that stuff, if you've got a level 80 tune that's semi-decently geared, you can solo all of that. But yeah, you can get to an 80 in a week, I reckon. You just have to tick all the boxes. Too good. Desires Battlegog. Ah, yes. Yeah. Yeah, I remember the one. Gotta get one of the people to super happy friendly times and then get them super happy friendly in the Ember Court and then loot it from the chest, right? Oh, excuse me. I got that, yes? Oh, excuse me! Congratulations, Cam, well done. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I loved doing my Ember Court each week. It just, because it was so data-centric, like being able to say, okay, so I want to make this person really happy and this person really happy. Like, there are ideal combinations of attendees and all that kind of stuff. Like, it was awesome to sort of get, just check all the boxes every time sort of thing. It was nice. I think I oopsied. Yeah, I'm just gonna not. Is there a horde equivalent to Obsidian Waters? There is. I don't remember what they're called. I got them just by running the dailies and weeklies and stuff on my horde, on my main. I also don't think I can check because I'm on a Alliance tune. They're down in, like, they're all the way down in the classic reps. They're down with Orgrimmar and that kind of stuff in there. You won't find them in Dragonflight because they are a base rep. Hey, Hydrax, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Need to come smack them for you. I think I'm okay. That's just that one really big chunky one, you know? I think I can probably just dodge. Oh, hi. And I don't think it actually drops what I need anyway, so it's fine. I'm looking for the arcane focuses. But finally the weekend. Amazing. You got plans? Dark Talons, thank you, sir. I forgot what they were called. I appreciate that. Look, we're getting close. We are officially actually revered. 16,000 and something until Exalted. It's gonna take us a while, but I'm getting there. Who's excited for when the only reps I have left to grind are PvP ones? And it becomes PvP Friday. Arte. So now we do the biz. Where's the Ginny? Hello, Ginny. Just one. Oh, there we go. I was too slow.
Those wounded Drakthir will appreciate your help, and we desperately need reinforcements.
One day I'm gonna have to come back here on a ton of tunes and earn a ton of books and upgrade a ton of things to get all the appearances. I fucking hate that holiday shit shows up because of the fucking erg. Although Midsummer's coming. I wonder how many Burning Blossoms I'd need to just clear out all of those heirloomy things. A shitload, but like, it might be worth it. Ah, level 74. Terrible. Good. That's hilarious.
It is done.
Thank you.
That should slow them down. Excellent work.
I got 2 bags. Sparkle, sparkle. Not so friendly Friday. Exactly. Fight Night Friday. PvP preps take so long. They do, but I also need like so many PvP things. So, I mean, I guess it kind of balances out, hey? Not so friendly Friday. Fightin' Friday. Hey, Sika, welcome back. Video was productive and positive. Mine was not. I spent the entire day in bed. Yeah, I'm not particularly well, but that's okay, I'll be fine. But yeah, just having some troubles with my mate Zach. Fuck y'all Friday. Yes, I love it. So good. That is productive on healing the meat sack though. I mean, potentially, I don't know, we'll find out. We'll see. We'll see. Hope you've all got wonderful weekends planned. Ow, fuck. This is fine. Everything is fine. Beautiful. Oh, I missed one. Okay, let's go back there then. Just gotta be done with work. Was there till 7:30 last night and 6:05 today. Oh, Seeker, I'm so sorry. Yay for the weekend. Got it, Sniffles. Is Sniffles a pet? I don't know, maybe. There is Skittish Sniffler. Maybe that's what Cigarette's talking about. Did you need the cooking summon right? I do. I always do. Lovey the pet is a little bitch and continues to evade me. I have to wait 24 hours and can start tier 5 and conservatory upgrade. Then wait and can start doing seeds for the mount. Ah, Cam. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't think my conservatory's at 5 yet either. That's the thing, like when ATT says I need 1.4 million anima to get everything, I'm like, yeah, but you're not counting all the fucking 15,000 anima upgrades I have to fucking do. That's okay. At least I only have to do those on like one toon each, you know? Sure, I could do it on multiple toons, like up my chances of getting more of them faster or whatever, but like, I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. Alright, coming to you. Trying to ton more anima and ults my second account to do this? Yeah. Well, I managed to somehow hit 40,000 anima on Fair. I don't know how, but I did. So I just transferred some across, which I was very pleased about. I think it might have been through, like, I did get a bit of anima when I was working through clearing Castle Nathria. I've finished Castle Nath on LFR now, so I think that probably helped. 3 attempts on Lovey. How have it has not only been 3? That is a lie. That is a dirty, dirty lie. Thank you, Ginny, I appreciate it. Let's go turn some of this shit in. I think someone, when you're done with being speedy, thank you. Was it funny watching me zip around the map? Like... Wait, what have I not done? Oh, fuck. I need to kill another rare. Can I kill the same rare again? So I'll go down and get Grugoth. Sorry, watching you randomly zoom past me. Beautiful. Oh, whoops. Oh, hi. Thank you for the help. Make it much faster. Now we can go turn everything in.
Here to spar? Let's get back to training.
I love the wildlife here.
There's a fire in our hearts.
Well now, you're certainly different. Come back for soup.
The weather is turning. Off with you then.
We serve once more.
Beautiful. So we got just over 2k. Ugh. Alright, that's fine. It's a slow grind. We'll get there and then we can just ignore it forever. I do have a renown bucket to turn in, so I might as well do that. Oh, crunchy. Wait. Oh, right, okay. Forgot it was in here. Oops. Huh. Didn't realize I'd never done that. Oops. I reckon I should probably clean out these bags, eh? Oh, and I'm renowned with Ascara Tuskar as well. Might as well. 3 res. I need things from left here. Ugh. Yeah, I did do a ton of it back. Like, I was pretty lucky back then. Traditional job working from home, I could kind of like camp a particular rare and then just every time it was summoned, I could knock it, you know, like do my rounds and stuff. Pacifist CK3 run, and by being nice, I have made first in line to be elected Emperor of the HRE. Damn it. Why is that a damn it? I just come here periodically, kill the 3, hope they drop the pets I need. Fair. Fair, and by periodically I mean when I come help you with Crash. Good. I'm glad I'm encouraging you to do something, like, collecty, you know? I'm glad you're not just coming out here entirely for me. Being Emperor tends to cause issues with the whole pacifist thing. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Being pacifist Emperor of the HRE is like being in control of a nursery / kindergarten. Oh.
The day just became
Oh.
more interesting. Keep the balance preserved. May your catch come.
Is that all of them? Yeah, I think so. Cool. All right. That one's done. I'm gonna empty your bags. Don't you worry. Emperor's got to emper. Oh dear.
You are welcome here.
Actually, you know what's probably going to be faster than all this?
Step closer and don't mumble.
Why don't I have TSM turned on?
If you find anything exotic,
Because too many add-ons doesn't work on this tune. That's why. Why is my current CPU usage just so fucking high? Weird. Usually not that high. Okay. I just gotta get my butt to Austria, claim it, make the Archduchy, have 5 grand weddings, and then everyone gets to die. Everyone gets to die as an after effect of "We shall have peace," as Chief Palpatine would say. Because one likes to gobble CPU. Yeah, but it's not usually that high. It's just odd. It's just odd. That's all. Ba-da-bum, bum bum, ba-da-bum, bum bum, ba-da-bum. Pieces for suckers. I'm gonna have a cool hat, a cool title, and lots of cool money. Keep the money in the fridge.
To trade needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Just call you Leo. I saw that. I need Peacemaker Season 2. I don't know what that is, Kenzie. It's a TV show. Thank you, Peacemaker. Ah, gotcha. Support getting lots of money. Yeah, me too. Me too. I like that. It'd be nice. This is the easiest way to clear my bags, okay? John Cena is an anti-hero, sort of loosely based on Suicide Squad. Okay, interesting. Done a couple of those. I'm currently checking my bags. It's only August. The way this year's gone, it'll be like next weekend. Who's got plans this weekend? Who's excited? Fouled, poorly balanced Warhammer, overstretched leather boots, and punctured plate boots. Perfect.
I've seen things that would scare you shellless.
I'm gonna try that one again. I'm interested. Okay, so that's Warbound. 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 Is that not an... I'm using a staff and I don't have an offhand. Okay, that makes sense. These are all 30 plus. Okay, that's fine. That can go in the war bank. There's nothing on there that I can use, but I'm pretty sure they'll turn into stuff that sells for more than 1 copper, so I'm just going to use it.
done talking to you.
Not much more than 1 copper, but still more. Plans every weekend this month. Hopefully work plans don't mess with them. Oh my god.
Greetings, sir, and
Busy. Yeah, I think I do too, actually, thinking about it. 4 night shifts is what I have planned. Wonderful. Ophia, cheese. Yes, cheese. We should cheese. I'm gonna catch up with mates for empanadas tomorrow, then drinks. Hey, next week, nephew's 5th birthday, surgeon consult, unless the surgeon gives me bad news. Weeks of work travel, phenomenal. Maybe doomed to much work travel. I got nothing on this weekend. Next week I'm going up to New South Wales to meet a bunch of WoW buddies, like a semi-birthday party thing for me. Ah, wonderful. Hydrax, happiest of birthdays. I didn't realise that was coming up. That's so exciting. What does it mean it's below min price? What's going on? Why are you... Oh. Yeah, I think that's fine. Let's just do that anyway. So this weekend I'm going to see Mum because it's Mother's Day on Sunday. So I'm gonna go spend the night at her place, which would be great fun. She's got a dinner booked for tomorrow, and apparently we're gonna go out for some brunch on Sunday. Of course, coming back in time for stream. Yeah, no, my calendar is filling the fuck up, let me tell you. Calendar is filling the fuck up. Over the next several fucking weeks. I claim on Austria is a bit of a pain in the ass and your bishop is a moron. Say hi to my vote. Will do, Seeker, will do. If using TSM to list auctions, they'll often block listing things with drossing prices below vendor price. Yeah, but that one wasn't. The listing price was 3,750 gold for a trading post part for the fucking hat. For the Garrison trading post auction house. Yeah, that one. Many words, you know what I mean. Yeah, I think my pricing is set up a bit strangely. For some items don't play nice with it, unfortunately. I'll figure it out though. It'll be fine. Bum, 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 bum. Dum, da, dum, da, da, da. Da, 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 da. See how that works. And also how that works. I have checked my bags. Good. Okay. Delves. Delves for Bran. How many keys have I got? I haven't done Undermine in a hot second. Oh, I've still got 10, that's fine. How about we go there and see? Pressing rules are a bit arcane to me, like 5 YouTube videos. So figure out its formulas. Yeah, I've changed them and whipped them around and done all sorts of interesting shit with them so many times. It's, ugh. How would you feel I went for the easy PvP mock achievements instead of the recipes? No! Don't be silly, that's fine. Good on you, Noble. Congrats on the new achieves. Achievements are still points, exactly. Call the Emperor's been blinded might be a bit easier to swindle him now. Oh my god, Jazz. Apparently recipes are the better points. They are. They are, but that's okay. You gotta get the achievements eventually. You gotta get everything eventually anyway. It's just, you know, you prioritize the order in which you want to get them. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, so Ringing Deeps. Let's look at the list of bountiful delves here. I think Ringing Deeps is First on the list. I got to beyond 40k now. Hey! Look at you go. You have, like, holy fuck, Noble. You have blasted through that. Hey, Jacob, welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. So, mog. Exactly. All the mog. Tons of mog. Oh, I went too fast, apparently. I don't know. Well, thank you. Good to hear. There it is. Let's go. Hopefully you're doing well. Yes, I've had some troubles with my meat sack, but we're fine. Everything's going well. Also, the time walking badges are getting raised from 10 per dungeon, 25 per dungeon because of the rebalancing. Holy shit. Interesting. Okay. Cool. We like that. That's nice. It's nice. Do I actually have to do this one at an 11? I'm thinking no. I'm thinking maybe we try 8. I hadn't fully realized that they fully dropped developing archaeology. It's stuck in BFA 3 times. Yeah, it is. Yeah, completely stopped. No more new content for archaeology. They haven't removed it from the game, but it's also not going to be developed any longer. Yeah, that's kind of the go. You know, every time you use that emote, I attempt to imitate it every time. Wiggly. Finally get the Black Empire State of Mind. Hey, just gonna do the Horde World quest. I'm finally done. Congrats, Umbry. Well done. That is awesome.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I've done this story. Mint-scented candle hat. I need this. Like... Oh, this is an underpin mob straight off the bat. Right, okay, that's why it hurts. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Oops, I didn't mean to pick up both of those. I'm so sad. I really like what they did with fishing and mop. Felt like archaeology could be big fun, yeah. I mean, archaeology and mop was terrible. The layers upon layers upon layers of RNG are the worst. Actually, the worst. But, you know, we do what we can. I imagine it was just like another feature that they had to worry about on top of all the new things that they wanted to keep bringing in. I can imagine that that'd get a bit tricky, you know? I'd rather focus on newer things or whatever. I get it, but yeah, it's a thing. I need 3 tier 11s if you're looking for the crests. No, I'm not. I'm looking for achievements. Unless we're at a camp. Yes! Congrats, Judy! Which pet did you get? Okay, I've still got a bit of a lead over you, Novel. I was like, shit, if you've just crossed 40k, how close are you getting to me now? But I've still got some space. I've still got some space. Not much, but some. Imagine collecting this hell on Azeroth, going for pristines that are rando upon rando. Yeah, so you've got to like... You've got to hope that the dig side is the right branch. Then you've got to hope that the randomly allocated solve you're working on is the correct solve. Then you got to hope that it procs pristine. 3 layers of RNG is where it starts feeling like arse. I think that's kind of the general consensus, is RNG is fine, but when you hit 3 layers, it starts feeling terrible. Thankfully I've got all those achieves, but they were not fun to get, unfortunately. 4340 to be precise, running out of easy ones though, yeah. Yeah, it happens. Then there's the big ones you gotta work on for a while. Ashen Wing, oh beautiful, Ginny. Noble competing with Fear for top collector, top achieves. I don't think Noble's going for all the things just yet. I think Noble's focusing on achieves to start with, but that's a good place to start. Oh, archaeology, no way, yeah. Archaeology. Yep, 109 of 109. Have fun! I don't actually have everything from archaeology though. That's the other thing. I'm missing a couple of the original like transmogs because I didn't get the gear when it was useful and so I didn't bother chasing them. But yeah, eventually I'm gonna have to go back and get them for transmog. That was an evil have fun. It was, because it's painful. Those achievements, they take a while. They are chill though. Like, archaeology is one of those things that you can just kind of pop a video up on your other screen or a stream or something like that and just sort of work through it. It just takes a long time, is all. Fear does evil well? Sometimes. Archaeology has, oh, thank you, F. I mean, it had to go in the box event, in the jar eventually, didn't it? Look, the jar's actually, we've got like a whole layer of stars on the bottom, by the way. Like a whole solid layer. We're getting there. The jar of eventually is starting to do a thing. But bring back first aid. I got all my first aid achieves done before they removed it. I was very pleased with myself. I love archaeology. Got the Seeker of Knowledge achieve at one point. Still need a load of pristine achieves. Yeah. Yeah. Pristine achieves are the painful ones, for sure. Just time consuming. They're not difficult. They're just time consuming. I waited too late. But bring back first aid seemed like the right thing. Happy Friday. I hope you have a productive stream. Thank you, Sass. Me too. I hope you're having a fantastic day and have a wonderful weekend too. Oh, okay, this is a... find it difficult to keep up with it. Long time but achievable is better than that which shall not be mentioned until August. Yeah, that's it. What are you finding difficult to keep up with, Novel? By August we'll be staring down the imminent release of 11.2. Yeah, and August is the halfway point between Lita, plural. Oh, archaeology. I get bored after an hour or so. Gotcha. But that's fine. Plenty of other things to do. That's it. And like, if you get bored after an hour or so, do it for an hour and then go do other stuff. And then every time you come back, do it for an hour and then go do other stuff. Eventually you'll get there. I find archaeology is one of those things that I can definitely lose myself in the flow of. Like, I can get started with it and then all of a sudden 5 hours have passed. Just because of the flow of like, go to this place, do the thing, and then go to this one, and then do the thing, and then go to this one, and then do the thing, and then go to this one, and do, like, it's, yeah. Archaeology wasn't fun, still trying to get my bony raptor. Oh no, Umbry, I'm so sorry to hear that. I do wonder how many of the archaeology achievements will end up with a piece of housing loot attached to them. Because it'd be a fantastic place to put some, like, you know, ancient night elf furniture and, do you know what I mean? Like, it would work really, really well. you know, so many of them are like urns and jars and stuff like that. It's great for little doodads to put in your house. But I think there will be some people who would be very, very angry if that was the case. Need a good YouTube vid on in the background. I found this really cool channel that shows me how to collect all the things in WoW in a fun, interactive way. Little channel called Fiamma. Don't know if you've heard of it. Oh, you can make me blush. It's high praise coming from you. To be honest, I don't think they will. They probably will wait till they updated archaeology to be more enjoyable first. They're not touching it, Umbri. They're not going to change it. Archaeology is no longer being developed. It is old content that will not be touched again. So they're not going to change it or update it. That's it. Done. Dusted. They should have housing stuff in there someday. Yeah, I think they will. Like, this is the thing. If people don't want stuff, they can just not get it. Housing is targeted at the collectors, unlike the fucking trading post. So chances are people who are going to want that stuff will probably already have a decent amount of progress towards it. This is the thing, like if they add something to an achievement and you've already got the achievement, you get the piece of housing stuff. Like you don't have to go do it again. No one has to do it twice. You've just got to do it once.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Ads are incoming, folks. If you have not already, hit the follow button here on Twitch. Now is the perfect time to do so. And if you're feeling extra generous, as Novel just mentioned, I have a new video available on YouTube. It is a collecting guide for Nightfall, every last collectible from the newest event in the patch. There is a link to it pinned to chat. I hope you enjoy it. Ancient Night Owls as furniture, you say, your ideas intrigue me. I wish to subscribe to your newsletter. Not actually using Ancient Night Owls as furniture, but like relics and stuff, you know? It makes sense. Like it actually makes perfect sense. Dig up a jar, put a jar on your shelf. Kind of like in Legion, you know, when you got the souls, you'd go and take them, like when you'd done the quest, you'd go and take them to the little office and you'd like put them on the walls and stuff. Like that's literally the same thing. Let's film close. There's a few hours of content then. Sure, I'm working on it. YouTube videos take me a hell of a lot longer than streams, that's for sure.
Here's your take of the spoils.
We'll get there eventually, but at the moment it's still a very long process. I'm not quite onto that efficiency yet. Now say something mean to make her cry. Just watch them on repeat. Nods. I mean, adding to that watch time. YouTube coach said 6 months to monetize. Let's see if we can beat it. I thought they said they were going to revamp archaeology someday. I haven't heard that myself, but I obviously don't remember every single word that anybody from Blizzard has ever said. So if you're able to find that, I would love to read it. But not that I can remember. From what I understand, they have moved on from archaeology because it was just trying to keep stuff evergreen is a bit of a pain in the ass with a game like this. So which step of the monetization? First one probably a lot quicker than 6 months. Yeah, but that's no ads though. That's like memberships and stuff, which of course very awesome and fantastic and stuff, but not passive income. And I've still got to figure out what I can even offer as a membership thing. As membership benefits.
Smell that?
Luckily, you can hook it up to Discord, so I can offer the like sub-only chat channel can be for YouTube subs as well, but beyond that.
Now let's get that nasty.
Good. Yep, okay.
Oh, Fran's got your back. Hang in there.
You've got my back. Where are the healing potions? I just saw 10 million shorts views. I missed it. I don't even know how to do a shorts, although things are finally released in Farm Sim where I can start making videos again. I only took a year off. Good. Yeah, the shorts views and the other views, it's, I don't know. Shut up, Bran. I don't know if you can actually get a combination of both. Like, it's a bit odd. Yeah, one of the following. So, 3,000. So for step one, it's 3,000 watch hours or 3 million shorts views. And then it's 4,000 watch hours or 10 million shorts views. But yeah, I don't know that you can actually get a mix of both. Which is, yeah. To go digging to figure out how to do a community post. Used to be in the YouTube Creator app, now it's back in the main YouTube app. Oh, there you go. Weird. That's alright. I'll deal with them when I get there. I've got enough other shit on my plate. I will deal with that when I get there. Treasure crab. I think the Dwarven Medicine timer is off. Because it's not letting me pick them up when there's like 3 seconds left on it. Bit of a pain in the ass. Random aside, has anyone come across gaming chairs that are super wide, configurable to be able to sit on with both legs crossed? Yeah, nah. Nah. There are some brands that do wider bases for wider humans, but they're still not wide enough for cross-legged sitting. It just doesn't seem to be a big enough demographic for people to cater to it, unfortunately. I've seen gaming chairs like that. I've seen cross-legged chairs in a different shape or just kind of larger. No idea. Not really finding it, but seeing people saying Blizzard talking about it and said the old way of doing it is not coming back, so I guess no current plans at the moment at least, yeah. Maybe they just kind of said never say never, but they didn't actually intend for people to read it as, oh yeah, we're gonna look at it again. I usually see it is larger and no armrests, yeah.
Fantastic!
Like so secret lab can't comfortably tuck legs, yeah. Yeah. Oops. You know if lefts fit? Yes, I certainly don't know. What is a left? XL Secret Lab shows wider, hardly armchair relaxer mode. I don't know. Yeah, they're not quite wide. Like when you cross your legs, your knees come out quite a ways. And I don't know. I've never tried the XL chairs, but I've got an AK racing chair, and because of the gaming chairs, they have those side bits that kind of come up a little bit. Like it's the seating, like the cushion that you sit on, but then it's got like the bucket chair type of, the side bits, and those kind of prop your knees up, which is not always super comfortable. Yeah, it's I've seen cross-legged chairs, but I've never seen cross-legged chairs that also have correct back support. So I just cross my legs in my chair. And that's it, sitting cross-legged. I have to pull myself under the desk though. Left is guts in Dutch. Oh, well, there you go. Hello, Sank. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. I have a Cougar Argo 1 and I can sit on it cross-legged almost, and I'm decently chunky. There you go. I just have never found gaming chairs to be comfy, but I am old. Fair, Dav, fair. You can move the base backwards and forwards a fair way too. Interesting. Love my chair for my spine problems. It's been great. Awesome. I'm so glad to hear that. You're also always in pain. This is true. My body chooses violence daily. I feel that. Oh my god. Okay. I'm just gonna wait for a second. Welcome to the club. Did I prefer the office chairs with the mesh backs for airflow? Yeah. Dude, I wish I was joking. Yes, can count on one hand the days in last month Davis felt well enough to play WoW. Oof, that's rough. I'm very sorry to hear that. That sucks. Wasters. Oh, I'm at least gonna get 2 of these checked off. Not tier 11, but that's okay. $1,000 delves. One day. One day. So many fucking Delver tubes, my lord. Gotta go, no worries, Mike. We'll see you next time. See new specials on the 28th. Hey, that's awesome. I hope it goes well.
With that one. Fantastic.
I'm not sure. Eventually, to go in my own eventually jar. Yeah, I know the feeling. If only I had more hours in the day. The amount of projects I'd be able to get started would be amazing. Get more sleep too. No. This is how we get the extra hours. We eliminate the need for sleep. No more sleep required means we get an extra 8 hours and something a day. For some of us. Be great. I'd be down for it. Hashtag old. Yep. I'm just trying to realize maybe I can't cross my legs anymore. Oh no! That is a feeling. Are you okay?
Help's a coming. Don't stand there.
Alright, that's that room cleared. Onward. I can cross my legs, also shuts off my circulation. I've lost much flexibility. I mean, I can do it to stretch, but it was hard. Oh, Seeker. I had to use my hand to move one foot up.
That's more like it. That's more like it.
Work on that from tomorrow. Honestly, if you've ever seen John Cena's stretch routine, it's seriously impressive and surprisingly easy to get into, but insane to master, of course. That's pretty cool. Maybe I'll have to look it up. Stretching is something that, like, I always forget just how important it is. You know? It's, yeah.
Not enough pain.
That's it. But not even just like stretching to loosen up muscles, but stretching specifically for flexibility. To improve flexibility and muscle tone and stuff. Like it's, yeah.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Oh my goodness, Trip, thank you so much for the resub. 27 months. Holy cow. Thank you. I hope you're doing well today.
I'll give you a hand with this one.
Oh, good one. Now, spin streaming this room is a pain. I mean, the green one. Green on not a green ground is at least better. Some yoga poses every morning. You'll be bending things that you haven't bent in years. That's the one, isn't it? That's it. Ah, transmog. Yay. Ooh. That's a utility curator. Ooh, and a pattern that Melissa already knows and auctions for 50 gold. Never mind. Okay, that's fine. All right. 1 down, 3 to go. Can I bend reality if I do those yoga poses? I mean, potentially. And the reality of your own meat sack. Assuming you can even bend them. Be happy with being able to stand for more than an hour and able to lay down without issues? Yeah, for sure. Hiya, all right. Next one, we're gonna head over to Hallowfall.
Someone didn't get the message. These are earthen resources. We need you to mount a defense.
Remember when sleeping didn't hurt? Good times. Oh my god. Yeah, it's it's a whole thing, eh? Remember sleep? Good times. Oof. Shit. Sorry. Fuck. Alright, we're good, we're fine. My goddamn luck, I swear to Christ. We're good. Alrighty. It's awkward that I can stay moving and it's fine, like walking around and shopping and such, but standing in one spot like at a job is out of the question. You just need a full nervous system transplant. It's interesting, isn't it? Kind of like it's taking the phrase use it or lose it to the extreme. Like, that's just insane. Oh my god. I honestly started looking at yoga for fitness. The idea of not being uncomfortable after hours on a flight, particularly long domestic like Perth to Brizz or international, is very appealing too. Yeah, for sure. 100%. It's just down there. Okay, what is the story today?
Grown-ups say, be careful in the dark.
Gotta find a stew pot. Diving suit. We can breathe underwater. Fantastic.
Here's your take of the spoils.
Oh, that was a much bigger blip. That was a much bigger blip than before. Odd. Hmm. 43-hour flight from the US to Sydney. If you can link me one of those, I'll look into it too. So this year I was told I have fibromyalgia. Honestly, the only exercise I can do now is swimming. Good thing I like it. Yes, absolutely. Definitely a good thing. Cybernetic limb replacements are still 40 to 50 years off. Anything else hurts? Fair. Hate this still. Keep managing to pull the silly sharks. Yeah. Yeah, it's one is certainly an interesting one. I do like that they've given me a diving suit for this one, so I don't need to worry about the bubbles. I'm pleased about that. Don't know what this air pressure bar is for. Sure, we'll find out.
Okay, be careful. Get out of the way.
There we go. Do you need to worry about bubbles for when that bar goes down? Yeah, I haven't figured out when it goes down. I'm fine with that. Fine with that. No boomies, no shift out of boom can form for nothing. Dying in the snow, I'm a druid. You drowned. Oh my lord. Just for you, since you gifted me XP on Duolingo, I checked Skyscanner. 38 hours 40 from JFK to Sydney on the cheapest flight, which stops in San Diego and Honolulu. I'm gonna go into bed for when I'm about to die. It saves me. Fair. I would do the same thing. If I had one. I don't though, because I'm a mage and I'm fine with that. Hey! That's rude. Did Bran really just throw all 3 health potions on top of my fucking head? What a right dickhead. Why does this start up at like 800 million health, by the way? The fucking eggs. What the hell?
You won't hit us with that one. You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest.
I'm good, thank you. You need healing, tosses all the healing at once. Yeah, in literally a pile. What on earth? Personally love when he throws them in like fire or some other bad. I know, like, what are you doing? Or under a rock? 43-hour time is more like time zone shifts too, sort of like how the return flight is -1 hour some days. Trippy. Did one Delby put down that? Oh, fuck. Loud. Sorry, I'll fix the volume in a second. Did one Delby put down the fire and told me I looked rough? You put it right in one of the mining nodes with the bombs. Thanks, Bran. Death by Bran. Hello, Venus. How you going?
By the Sunwell.
Oh my goodness, thank you for the resub. 10 months. Oh shit. Sorry. Let me just do that so you can actually see it happen. Thank you so much for the resub. How are you going? Good, hope everyone else has been going well. Yeah, I'm having some troubles with my meat sack today, but beyond that, I'm doing really well, thank you. Plus, you know, troubles with the PC, but that's a never-ending issue, isn't it? Never-ending. Oh, and then we unpause. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, there we go. Smoke a despawn. Nope. Thou shalt not chain. Go over here and loot the what's it.
Found a bit of gold! Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
Yeah, I can see it. I will grab it when I'm not in combat, Bran. Too late. Alright, underpin time.
You are not prepared.
Oh my goodness, it's a raid! Zodi, thank you for the raid! How was your stream? What are you up to today? Welcome on in, raiders, if you haven't been here before. My name is Fiamma. Most people call me Fia. And I am a competitive World of Warcraft collector. I know. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. We're currently doing, today's Friendly Friday, so I am grinding up some reputational doodads. Bran's XP bar is actually a reputation, weirdly enough. It tracks as a rep, so it's my excuse for doing delves today. Where'd the rest of the potions go, Bran? What did you do? Did you throw them off the bridge? Oh no, they're just hidden. Good. Even better. Oh, there's a... Oh dear. Times like this, I wish I still had my Door of Shadows.
Fantastic.
Oh, dear me, seems weird most flights are 23 hours with cheapest NA going through Japan 27. Hey, there you go. Incoming WoW viewers, hello. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Stream was great. Hit 60 on Rogue. Love a good rep mount achieve grind. Yes, absolutely. Congrats on 60. Well done. That's awesome. Evening Acid, welcome back. How are you going today? Great Friday, thank you, Zod. You too. We'll see you next time. Thanks again for the raid. Right. Oh. Slippery siphoner. Oh. Oh. Oh, that was kitchen. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. That's interesting. How did I manage to do that? Oh, I see. Oh, and that's a shark. This is fine. Where are you and why are you over there, Bran? Lord, okay, that's fine. There's another one up top there. I'm really hoping we don't pull him too.
Nice find!
Good things ready today. Ooh, progressing on heroic galley. Still far probably from killing him, but I like the fight. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's fantastic news. What rep are you gonna farm today? At the moment, we're working through Bran's rep, or Bran's XP bar, I guess, because it counts as reputation. I've done dailies for Frenzy Heart and Hand of the Prophet and Obsidian Waters already today. So we're gonna get through a handful of delves, and then I think probably Shatar. It's an alliance rep, another alliance rep. Do some work on that. Shatari Defense, I think, is the one. Hello, Ginger. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. Level 72 Hunter, is there anywhere I can level him up? Yep, so level 72, I'm guessing that you're in retail, because we play retail here. So if you're level 72, you'll be looking at leveling through Khazalgar, which is the War Within's continent, and that'll get you to a max of level 80. Level 120 was the cap previously, but we've had a level squish, so you can't get to 120 again. It doesn't exist in the game anymore. I had a Silly Hopscotch song from DS9 in my head. Oh dear. Leave along home. Having songs stuck in your head is a bit tricky, hey? Okay, let's go.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
Not enough pain.
Ooh, I can do that. I'm back a bit later anyways. We can get working out before the pool closes. Yeah, of course. No worries, Day. Enjoy, have fun. Okay. Oh, treasure.
Nice find!
Alamarine, count to 4 Alamarine, then 3 more. Yeah, oh well. As long as you guys get it, that's what matters, right? Cool, so that's the boss. I'm gonna wait for my cooldowns to come back because I kinda might need them. – 20 seconds left. I can smell burning and I'm concerned. All right.
Fix what's got you down.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Nab, thank you so much for the resub. Very much appreciated. I hope you're doing well today. 66 months, Jesus Christ. Ow! Ducky. There we go. Oh. Okay, her Brandon's being too annoying. Ah, he's alright. He's a little bit frustrating, but he's alright.
Look around. There's treasure here. Nice find. Now I'm making progress.
Hey, Bran has dinged. 58.
Time for some dynamite. I know just how to deal with this one.
Oh! Ah, warbound. Nice. Oh, and I get my Devil's Bounty. Beautiful. Can use that for the next one. I'm sorry. Rocket taped to a screwdriver. Rocket taped to a screwdriver. It's a wand?
Nice find.
Rocket taped to a screwdriver. Fucking goblins. I'm going to assume that your username is meant to be pronounced Clarky, like as in like the 7 from like Lead Speak kind of thing. Hello, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Just wondering, how are you always on my Battle.net Launchers front page? So it depends on when you're looking, basically. I know that sounds a bit weird, but because I'm live consistently in the evenings, like 4 nights a week, when I got it right. Amazing. Thank you. I'm so glad. Thank you for confirming. So because I'm live in the evenings 4 nights a week, that's when a lot of Australians play, because, you know, it's after work, after school, that kind of thing. So there are other people who are featured on the launcher. Like, there's a bunch of us that kind of cycle through, but we're only featured when we're live. And so because some people are only live during the day, you won't see them because maybe you'll be at work or at school or doing something else. And then there are other people on other nights, but maybe you don't use the launcher those nights, kind of thing. It depends on when you open up the launcher, basically. I'm incredibly lucky to be able to be featured. I've been featured for a few years now. They reached out a while back via Twitter and asked if I'd like to be, and it's kind of just sort of gone on from there, which has been lovely. It's been a fantastic opportunity to meet new people and stuff. It's really lovely. Yeah. Of course, there are a couple of people who have been not so lovely about it, but that's fine. It happens. It is what it is. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Where were we up to? That's a nice find. I know, you can see, my god, lol, I really love the humor in WoW. It's something missing from most other games. It is a very special type of humor, isn't it? Very specific. Oh, hello.
That's more like
alright, so I want to use that because we want to go next delve. Spiral Weave. Let's head to Ashkahet. You got it right. Amazing. Maze weapon is a stoplight. Good. Incredible. I also am only featured when I am alive. Hello, Danny. Welcome on in. Hope you're well today. Alright, that's cool. It is, isn't it? It's really freaking awesome. So yeah, I started when Blizzard reached out. It was towards the, like, I want to say it was maybe like a couple months after Shadowlands released. I feel like that's when it was, and I was averaging like 40 to 45 viewers back then. Obviously, I've continued to grow since, which is awesome. But yeah, I've had a few folks ask, like, when did they reach out and what point of your growth were you and stuff like that. But yeah, I was streaming WoW every day. Every time I streamed, it was WoW, basically. And was also tagging Blizzard ANZ when I go live, and like using the hashtag, like when I posted my like go live on Twitter and stuff like that, I would tag Blizzard ANZ, and I would also, where the fuck am I? I always get lost in this fucking place. Oh, I gotta go up, no, down. I gotta go down. Okay, I'm concentrating too much on talking. Right, so posting on all the socials when I went live, tagging Blizzard ANZ. I was averaging 40 to 45 viewers by myself without the boost of exposure. And the kind of content I was doing was not, like, I wasn't raging, I wasn't salty gamer stereotype, kind of, like, it was all just super chill, kind of friendly stuff. And I mean, I was doing a few keys and raids and things back then, but not as much as, like, there are a lot of streams that are quite focused on that stuff. There's a lot of people who already cover those things, and so I was focused on slightly different things, which I think maybe piqued their interest a little bit. Collecting. I'm a competitive collector these days, is what I call myself. Wasn't back then. I was sort of just dipping my toes in it back then, but
what are you doing here?
90% cooked. Thanks for asking. You're very welcome, Danny. I wish I could be one of those streamers who got bits and subs while they're sleeping. Oh god. That'd be nice. Oh, I got it. Okay, ballista. Whoops. I didn't read. Some people are featured when they're dead. They're called funerals. Oof. Rough. Did ANZ Bank ever respond? No, Blizzard ANZ, Danny. Blizzard ANZ has their own presence on social media. Beautiful. You do you. It's excellent. Thank you, Bang. I appreciate that. I do my best. Oh, what just happened? Oh, that was a sound blip again. God damn it! At this point, it's a Windows reinstall. Gotta find time to do that amongst all the other shit. How to get Shimmer money. Oh, hello.
Sorry for delay.
No, you're fine, thank you. That looks delicious. I will. Pardon? Bye-bye. That's Jazz. Jazz is awesome. Can you say no to me, please? I got home late and don't want to cook. Nah. He is a fully fledged human of his own right. You're, you needed to ask him. I don't fucking send him anywhere. Which as I saw you eat, Pax hoodie. As a fierce personal chef, part-time conqueror of Europe. Part-time conqueror of Europe. Then you get lazy and order in, eat. That's it. Yum. Oh, yum.
Let's keep a strategy in mind for the next fight.
Okay, let's go. Let's get paid in twos. We're more likely to eat bread and sauce. Oof.
gold!
So am I supposed to load this into a ballista or something? Because there isn't... I'll just walk into it. No, okay, good. So I know that's a ballista. Where's one over here? Is there not one over here? Really? Why did you not? Fine. Fine. You can load it into a ballista, it weakens the elites. Yeah, I know, but there wasn't a ballista anywhere for this one, and I was a bit confused. Like, I understood the tutorial at the start here, but there was a reinforcement there, but no ballista, so I was like, is there another way I can use this? Because it's not really giving me much to work with. Fine. Alright. I'm just basically more mobile ballista anyway. Yeah, but it takes too long. I want to kill stuff faster. Yeah, like there's a ballista over there. But this is where the mech was. And I can't really see, you know, like there's not really anywhere to put it. Weirdly.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money, friends. Ads are incoming in just a couple of minutes. If you haven't already hit that follow button here on Twitch, now is a fantastic time to do so. And if you're feeling extra generous, I have recently started releasing collecting guides for World of Warcraft over on YouTube. My latest video is for the Nightfall event, collecting every last cosmetic from Nightfall. And the link to that video is currently pinned at the top of chat. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. The link to that video is currently pinned to the top of chat, so if that is something that might interest you, please feel free to go give it a look. My phone is out. It is! It was out on Wednesday, but I didn't stream on Wednesday, so I haven't been yapping on about it. I'll watch myself. Have fun with Brand, of course, will do. Enjoy, have fun. What did you learn the most in this one? I'm not really sure. It took forever. It took forever, but That's okay. I think it's more just like getting some efficiency, like getting the flow right. Just getting faster at being able to stick things together. Oh, I'd load it and then, gotcha. Okay, okay, that makes sense. The brand is a butt, yeah, always.
Fantastic!
I wonder if I'm meant to pull the big ones down here and then fire at them or something.
Found a bit of gold!
Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna go down here and get the web bomb. We knew that already? We did. We did, didn't we? Almost go so far as to say the brown is a butt head. Oh, hi. Ooh!
Tasty tea.
Thank you. Ah, Vanderbeek passion fruit.
Yeah, that was in my pocket, so I may be a little bit more shaken.
Oh, that's alright.
But on the
Suppose
positive
gotta be
note, it's
careful.
also pre-shaken.
It is. It's shook up. Good.
Chicken and stew. Left at me.
All right, Mr. Bond.
Left at me. Bye.
Bye bye. Oh,
Got your back.
Howie. I missed the last one. This one. And this one. This one. 44,760. I'm going okay with that. Definitely need more achievements. So good. Okay, so that. Can I sneaky? Yeah, I can sneaky. And Brand sneaky though. I mean, he did okay there. I wouldn't trust him in future, but it seems like he did okay there. I love the Oshka hit music. It's so funky. Fuck. If you stealth, then Bran usually stealths, but not sure how well it works because I haven't done it often. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. That's good. Such your video really nice and comprehensive. Yay! I'm so glad. Thank you, Nab. I appreciate the kind words. Okay, so what we're gonna try to do here . Yes! Okay, so that does work. So there's another one here, and there's a bomb over there. Alright. Okay. didn't think I'd need to pull these guys first, but obviously. Oh, that was quick. Oh well.
Oh, Bran's got your head. Be careful. It can't end like this. Let's keep a strategy in mind for the next.
Oh my god. Bren, where are the potions? Fuck me! Jesus Christ! Where are the potions? Lord help me. Worst healer. I'm mad at you. Amazing healings, but I know, right? Absolute best. No matter brand. Be disappointed? Yeah, basically, hey.
Here's your take of the spoils.
Alright, so where's my bomb for the ballista? How far back are we gonna have to run, folks? Not far. Okay, good. Ugh. Oh, excuse me.
Nice find. That's more like it.
Always disappointed in Bran. Yeah, it's a bit that way here. Wait, what? Oh, fuck. Don't break it out. Don't break it out, Bran. Good, okay. Alright. That was fun. Damn it, Bran. I know! Have you 100%ed Nightfall yet? Just curious. No, not quite. Almost, though. Almost. I've been busy making the video, unfortunately. Yeah, it turns out YouTube takes a shitload of time. At least for me, because I'm still learning it, you know. So all the time I would have spent farming Nightfall, I've spent making the Nightfall video. So not quite. I'll start there. I'll get there. Oh, fucking...
You won't hit us with that one.
No, juice it up.
Nice fight.
I'm Azumi. Why am I Azumi? Oh, excuse me. Hey. Hidden trove. Whoop whoop. It's an upgrade to my Mechasaur Easy Build kit, which is what I've been using. So perfect. That Curio is now maxed. Reverse engineered Goblin Death Bomb.
Nice fight.
Good. If concerning. Oh! Hey, new transmog. Hey, and an upgrade to Loot Raider, which is the other one that I use. That's only at 3 or 4 now, but still. Lovely. Good. Okay. So we have one more on its side streets loose. You keep track of the production time per minute of video? No. Because that would require extra work and extra time taken, and I'd rather just make the damn video. Before I port up to Donegal, I just noticed I have these 2 to turn in. Oh, this feels less bad than farming market research on my candidate. Yeah. Yeah, I think they did really well with Nightfall. Like, specifically from a collecting standpoint, you can just grind everything if you want to. I think it's brilliant.
An overcrawler. Watch where you move. Have you come to learn?
Right. Up we go. That's too spreadsheety even for fear. No, I have tracked stuff like that before. But at this point, I think it's taking me long enough that spending extra time tracking that time, it's just not worth it. Not at this point. Like, once I get to the point where I'm able to command rates for a YouTube video, for example. At the moment, like, I don't have the channel for it, right? But eventually, if I get to the point where I've got enough views and enough subscribers and stuff like that that I could actually charge rates, that is when I would start looking at how long does it actually take me, so that I could make sure that I'm getting paid an appropriate amount per hour as part of my rates. But I'm not quite close to that yet.
Ishnu Allah. Ashafela. Farewell.
Oh.
Can I help you?
Yay! New toy. Woo woo! Oh, the frames. I think you need one of those time tracking D12s for that. $18 per content second. Toy is great, yeah. What does it do? I didn't even look. Oh, that's awesome. That's really good. I love that. Okay, cool. I did not even realize. Like, that's awesome. Oh, it's like we're having some issues. Teleport to random battlefield. Yeah, 1 hour CD per character. That's good. Dodger teleports from Mythic Plus. That's really cool. Fucking love a useful toy. Fucking love a useful toy.
There's treasure close by.
Alright, let's go. Making more raindrops for 10 seconds is not useful. I mean, it is useful for let's try that again. It is useful for some things. I have 3 of the teleports. I'm actually like to get them all for the season. That'd be awesome, Kenzie. Oops. Right. How is Bran looking? 58 and a chunk. Anything down there? Yes. Not even fucking XP? God damn it. Rude. Should be easily doable, especially after the turbo boost. 4 so far. Dark Flame, Rook, Reese, and Ruin Top. This is the first time in probably a decade I've had a competent guild that actually does things. That's so awesome. Makes life a lot easier, doesn't it, Kenzie? Yay, bit of gold. Easy for me to pull my weight in a 10, then to find a group as a DPS, yeah. Yeah, it removes one of those barriers, right? You don't have to fight it out with all the other pugs. If you've got a group, you at least get your feet in the dungeon, and then the rest of it you can sort of learn. Yeah. Running plus 10s with them are so much easier than running 2s of the pug groups, yeah. That's awesome. Turns aren't particularly hard this season, even now, yeah. From what I understand, this has been one of the easier seasons.
More like it.
Not too bad. Hope we aren't sliding back down to the point where we need to do 20s instead of 10s. I guess time will tell, hey. Likely trigger between seasons if that starts happening. Excuse me, but also plus 20s is the stuff with the MDI currently. We're a bit off from that, yeah. Yeah. Three fucking resonance crystals. I don't understand why the currency is so low in openable things like that, because it like that's so there's nothing, you know, compared to how much. Even if it was 10 or 20 it'd still be something, but 3, you fly through the orbs in the sky and you get a single crystal. I just think those are not scaled properly. From the Discord launched version. The browser, amazing. Merge TGP into the MDI. Got rid of the old rule set. Yes. Yeah, the great push is the format of the MDI moving forward. Also from the launcher tab, amazing. Thank you, dude.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
Oh my god, so many things. No more speedrun contests, that's unfortunate. I'm guessing that they had a reason for making that decision. I think there was just more engagement, more interest from both the competitors and the viewers when it came to just pushing keys rather than trying to run them faster. Because I think that's also how people play. You gotta remember, like, when you're running Mythic Plus dungeons, people don't usually try to run them as fast as they possibly can. It's not about speed. It's about how far can you push it, how far can you make the plus number go. That's just how the game is played, so it makes sense to make how the game is played how the competition runs. I'm not sure if that's exactly why they made the change. I don't think they've revealed that information, but from what I've seen around, I think there was just more interest in pushing keys. Hey, Kron, doing well, thank you. How about yourself? Let's views of the recent video, not many comments. What's up with that? Oh, people just not taking the time, and that's okay. Can't make people do what they don't want to do. But I do definitely appreciate all of the likes, comments, and subscribes on the YouTubes. But yeah, the views are doing a thing. That's for sure. Very pleased to see that. It's good to see like each video is doing better than the last. That is the goal, you know? Better and better. Up and up and up. People liked watching the pushes, like when Echo's team got the world record for the 20 key on stream. Yeah, that's awesome. I would have preferred to have a speedrun contest in regular WoW in addition to current Mythic Plus. I think it's hard to do that kind of stuff in regular WoW. I'm not sure how it would be implemented in a way that's fair and can be updated reliably without having to have a whole team of staff members who's like only, because I mean you'd have to have a leaderboard, right? You'd have to have a leaderboard, and it can be a lot of work just trying to make sure that everything going on that leaderboard is all hunky-dory. I don't think the emphasis of Mythic Plus has ever been speed. Like, I mean, I know that you can obviously push a key faster if you do it fast, like push the key up further and up the ranks faster if you complete it faster, but that's never really been the goal. The goal's always just kind of been meet the timer, not do it as fast as you can. Even if the timer is the +3 timer, it's still just the timer. It might make the gameplay even more, I hate to use the word, but like toxic. You know, people already refusing to take classes that aren't the meta. If you then focus it on speed as well, then it's going to reduce even more the players that people are willing to take to the keys and stuff like that. I don't know, I see the merit of it in a competitive, like an invitational kind of competitive environment. I don't see the merit having that functional in, like, for the general player base. I've been grinding scenarios so I can rep on WoW Classic. Brilliant. And you get a reward at the end of the week based on your performance. Yeah, I still just don't, like... I can see a lot of ways in which the community would not play nice with it, is all. It sounds more like something a Mod Plus community would do rather than an official thing. Yeah. I think adding unnecessary competition to certain parts of the game is, like, in the game is not a good idea. So, like, there's already, obviously, you know, world first rating, like race to world first is a competition. MDI is a competition. But you can still raid, without pushing to be the first on your server. Or pushing to get gold passes or whatever. You can still just raid. Same thing with Mythic Plus. You can just M+. With Mythic Plus, though, there is already this inbuilt competition of push higher. You're not competing against other players, but it is push higher, and so people will legitimately not take other players because they are trying to push higher faster. If you then add another layer of actual competition to that, where there are like prizes outside of the, what is it, like the top 100 players, there's a title that you get at the end of the thingamajig. If you're in the top ranked whatever IO people kind of thing. If you're adding another layer of competition to that, I can see how it would be bad for the community at large. Again, in a competitive environment, sure. But not as something that all players are just enrolled into.
treasure close by.
I think speedruns would need to be a different system than Mythic Plus or like Dastardly Duos thing coming up. Yeah, that is gonna be really interesting. I'm keen to see how that goes. It would actively lock out most of the specs even harder than current. That's what I was saying earlier, yeah. So, like people already don't take certain classes or certain specs. If there was a speedrun element on top of that, it would restrict even more what people would actually take. It would make it even worse for the general player base. And I don't think that's something that Blizzard actively want to do. I mean, that's something that I don't want Blizzard to actively do. To be very clear here. Like, I think it's a bad idea. But of course, it is something you can always run, you know, like, I think it was Af said, yeah, have a mod and a community that's focused around it, and you can definitely opt into that kind of thing. For sure. Definitely not saying it should replace Mythic Plus. No, I know. We understand that you're not saying it wouldn't, you said side by side. I still think it's not a good idea. Having it as an augment to Mythic Plus would still be bad. I quit playing WoW, had a classic as a warrior because I wanted to play Fury Warrior with Titan 2 DPS sucked. I had more fun with it. People didn't want that. I'm sorry to hear that, Krun. Just more like an additional weekly challenge. Could even take dungeons that are outside the Mythic Plus. Oh, fuck no. No, that's even more work for devs. Like, more work. The scaling stuff is not automatic. It doesn't just happen. Like, they have to implement that. They have to test it. They have to make sure it actually works somewhat correctly. No, thank you. They have enough fucking work on their hands with a fucking patch every 8 weeks. Ugh. Lord. It sounds like an interesting idea. Have you taken it to the Blizzard forums? Point is to have a challenge for organized pre-mades, not pugs. Yeah, so get a mod, get an add-on, and build a community for it. And then run that in that community. That's exactly what I've recommended. If Blizzard implements it, then it's game-wide. That sounds like something that is far better suited to a small group of people who want to try it out and want to play in that manner, you know? I'm not forcing anyone to lack Seekers, but the rest of us aren't. Ah! God damn it. I don't have time to deal with this bullshit. Not you guys, the bugs. Already too many people with the mentality of go, go, go. I personally don't think a specific thing to further compound that is a good idea. In other news, I made a graph of key difficulty. Oh. Is it a meme or is it legit? Oh, excuse me. Interesting. Why the drops? That's how speedrunning stuff actually started, wasn't it? Probably. People just doing it for the fun of it, yeah. How bad about organising community runs is how keystones work. You cannot guarantee that 2 teams have the same key. No, but you can still run it. And run it, 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 and eventually you'll get a key somewhere that lines up. If you've got 5 people in a group, you've got a pretty good spread of keys, and if you've got 10 people across 2 groups, chances are you can get 2 people with the same key and stick them in opposite groups. It's all about community management. And if you don't, then you run 2 groups and get people to re-roll their keys. You just log the time, put that time with that key in a spreadsheet somewhere, in a Google sheet that's shared through the community, And then people can keep running until they get one that matches up and it's like, hey, look, we beat that time that our other people posted. It can be done. It just takes effort. Like running any community. Lots and lots of effort. And I'm playing it 6, 7, 10, 11 significantly easier than 5, 8, 9, 12. Interesting. 6 gives hero track loot, 7 gives crests, 10 is vault, 11 is also filled with vault DPS. These levels have DPS to do it for specific reasons. Gotcha. Okay. Interesting.
Treasure close by.
I mean, I'm pretty sure even Raider.io has like a Discord integration bot that whenever someone from your guild runs a key, it sticks a summary of that key into a channel in your Discord kind of thing. It might be a paid feature, but you know. And so you could just grab the relevant numbers from that and compare them and find a winner that way for the week or whatever your, you know, whatever your metric of time is. There are tools out there that'll let you do it. Have an algorithm for normalizing across eye levels and shit. It could be done. I love food. Is the FX threshold 12? Oh, sorry, that, I think 12, 7 and 10. Using weekly FX is significantly more impactful than tier 4, yeah. Interesting. Jump up to 15 seconds death penalty is also quite impactful when you get to 12, yeah. Like I could get points 1 week and again the next week. I don't see myself watching MDI anymore. I can watch the progress of 2 teams running the same key at the same time. Easily having to swap context to multiple teams, each doing their own thing. Ugh. Oh, fair enough. Clearly you're not the target audience anymore then. I'm certainly not the target audience. I don't care. Keys are not generally what I'm interested in. It's hard to run competitive collecting events though. Like, I've been thinking about, like, how could I run a competitive collecting thing? Because a Loot Appraiser Challenge is not competitive collecting. It is gold farming. It's not the same thing. And there's still, like, you know, massive element of chance and all that kind of stuff in there as well. I mean, any type of collecting, there's going to be a massive element of chance. But if people have lower percentages, then it's going to be easier for them to climb higher. If people have higher percentages, it's going to be easier for them to get to 100%. But, you know, getting the specific pieces you need to drop can be really difficult. And that, like, it's just, there's too many levels of, like, unevenness. I think it would be a bit tricky to run a competitive collecting event. Impact conversion matrix.
Nice find.
Cool. Alright, oh, look at how close he is. You little fucker. You little fucker. Alright, that's all 4 on fair. So... I'm glad they're there for those who like to run or watch them. Exactly. Exactly. Obviously, it's a popular thing because a lot of people watch them and Blizzard's still running them and there's like prize money and shit. But yeah, I'm not the target audience and that's okay. In all honesty, I mostly disagree. The extra time you get at that point mostly offsets it. A full wipe should be punishing IMO. Yeah, I agree. Hi, Tweed, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Do you run in a new zone? What about if everyone had starter accounts? The only issue with the starter account thing is, like, firstly, you're taking time away from collecting on your main account. So it kind of, like, why would people enroll in something like that when they could just, you know, collect on their actual main account and make proper progress? You'd have to have a completely new BattleNet account because vast majority of collections are account-wide. Starter accounts, you're not going to be able to go and run legacy dungeons and raids and stuff like that because, you know, you're capped at 20. There are a lot of issues associated with starter accounts that wouldn't really make it good for something like that. It's definitely a thought, but it's, yeah. That's okay though. Honestly, I'm happy with just collecting alongside each other. Like, we pick a zone, we pick a dungeon, we pick a raid, whatever, and we all go farm it. I think that's more... It may not be competitive, but it's still very community involved. Another issue I'm having with MDI being push-related versus speedrun related is that my argument against MDI meta being for a different purpose and pushing keys on live doesn't stand anymore. Nope, it doesn't. But no one really cared about that anyway, Nab. You might have cared, but nobody else did. Everyone still looked at what the MDI was running and refused to take anyone but that anyway. Now maybe it might actually be more accurate and people might have a fucking point. Okay, I think I'm done on this tune. I think what we're going to next is Shatari Defense, which is back on Alliance Sphere. That is the fastest I've gotten to this point. That's the fastest I've gotten to this point. Okay, this will be fine. Because normally I've only got about an hour left, and then I spend the last hour farming Shatari Defense Rep, but we've got like an hour and 45. Oh, excuse me. Just for fun, I made an EU starter-only account and got the albino Drake. Congrats, Kron, well done. MDI meta, especially the effect it had on live keys, sucked, yeah. No, it'll actually be more accurate with what the best specs are. Yeah, I mean... At least it'll be more accurate. Rather than having something completely incorrect forced down your throat, at least now it's somewhat accurate. Could be worse. It still sucks. The MDI meta is freaking annoying and subpar tanks trying to replicate those pulls is endlessly frustrating during a push. Yeah. Yeah. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Whoa. So what do we have on this eventually list? We have recipe hunting.
Behold the power of pure water.
And we have every toon max leveled, tabled, garrison, and covenanted. All toons max LVL / garrison / cov with table. That is more writing than I thought I would need. Good, that's fine. It fits. Evil. Fia's best idea of what evil collecting is. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Evil collecting. God, evil can mean so many things, can't it? Evil collecting. Like, evil could mean, like, from an RP perspective, like bad guys. Evil could mean what fucking dev thought this was a good fucking idea. It could mean PvP, but I feel like that's too easy. Fuck, what could that mean?
Time is money, friend.
Time is money, friends. Ads incoming in just a couple of minutes. If you have not yet followed here on Twitch, now is a fantastic time to do that. Also, if you're feeling extra generous, I've recently started up a YouTube channel for World of Warcraft collecting guides. The latest video is on Nightfall, and that video is linked and pinned in chat. I would absolutely love if you could check it out. Like, comment, and subscribe. Teehee. But yeah, only if you're feeling extra generous.
Hi there.
Bloodcell Pirate, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Bloodcell Pirate rep grind is evil because you're killing goblins, except I already have them at max. Cheers. Evil collecting. Thank you, Sam, for the YouTube link. Rare world drops. Oh, fuck. I mean, we could lean into the whole chaotic evil thing and go full coerce mode. That's pretty evil. And that's something that would go back in the jar every single time because the game's never going to stop giving me shit to do. But coerce mode where I actually have to do PvP if it rolls PvP. Because I keep skipping it if it says that. So maybe we go full coerce mode. Alright. Full coerce mode. No skipping PvP. Beautiful. Amazing. Feels like a poll-worthy question. That's okay. I'm happy with full coerce personally. I think I'm good. Syndicate rep grind requires killing Ravenhawk NPCs. So I have the insane title cron. Yeah, I've got all those. Sorry. Subscribe on YouTube, don't collect much. Always support someone trying to build WoW content. Thank you, Rek. I appreciate that. Maybe who knows? Maybe I'll make a video and you'll be like, oh, actually, that's not a bad idea. I might go try that. Evil collecting, just regular collecting, but on Horde tunes. Sam! Archaeology transmog. If you want your suggestion of collecting added to the jar, so I have, this is the jar of eventually. You can see it has little folded stars in there. Those are the, yep, so they're little folded stars in there. Each of them has something written on them. Like this says recipe hunting. You can't read it, but it says recipe hunting. So I take that strip, I fold it into a star, and I pop it in here. Eventually, we will have eventually streams where I shake up the jar and I pull out a star and we unfold it and we see what collecting is written on it, and we do that for the stream. If I finish it, hey, amazing, off it goes. If we don't quite finish it, I've got to fold it back up and put it back in the jar for potentially be drawn again in the next eventually stream. So you can get your suggestion added to that jar with the channel point redemption. Excuse me, the channel point redemption is called eventually. And you just put in the box, you pop what your suggestion is, and it'll go in the jar. This is me trying to get rid of the things in my ATT list that I don't want to do, but we're gonna have to eventually. Yeah, see? That's how it works. So archaeology transmog. Archaeology transmog. Beautiful. I'll fold them up later. Okay, here we go. We are going to go and do... Shatari defense rep. So you see this little zigzaggy... Ooh, that's the route I'm gonna run, and I'm gonna kill everything. God, it's so pretty, isn't it? So pretty. Alright, here we go. What's the big planet? Yes. I don't know, actually. We are on Draenor, in a different universe, different timeline, so I'm not 100% sure. Argus, maybe? I thought Argus was actually in another dimension. I could be wrong. Where are we? Talador. It doesn't say anything on the Warcraft wiki. It's the Pale Lady, Drannel's moon. Okay, there you go. Thank you, Zam. How much rep left for this one? I was about to go hunting for it actually because it's not, because this is a garrison rep, it's not listed in Talador's mini list because you can get rep for it in all sorts of places, just this particular spot's rather good for it. So I was about to go having a clicky. Shatari defense, to go 19,689 to exalted. Oof. I am just into revered. I never visited that place, it seems. No. It might not be somewhere that is visitable. 172 upvotes on Reddit 4 years ago must be true. Reddit user Jar Jar Nudes disputes this comment. Ooh, and then someone else smacked them down for being wrong. Never trust someone named Jar Jar Nudes. Yeah, look, I mean, not my first choice of trustworthy names, for sure, for sure. The White Lady is Azeroth's moon, Pale Lady is Drannel's moon. Interesting. Pretty sure we've had some really great ideas for stuff while I've been doing laps around this place, though. Because I'm just sort of mindlessly killing shit, I'm pretty sure we've spoken about, like, content things and collecting things, and we've just kind of, like, shot the shit and come up with some really good stuff. So, I mean, maybe this will be good. I'll come up with some new stuff. Right, so these little demon dudes don't give rep, but the humanoids do. So I'm not going to go out of my way to kill the demons, but I will definitely kill them in a pack with humanoids if they're already there. No! Congratulations! Yay! Welcome to the Ashes Club! Well done! How many attempts did it take? Dupe and I have the brain cell at the moment. We're sharing it. That is a huge congrats. I'm so sorry for everybody who was jump scared by the Mount Yowl like I was. Huge big grats. I don't know how many times keep dipping in and out because the flipping RP. Yeah, fair. Fair. So if you grab Rarity, Ashes is one of the ones that can actually be tracked retroactively, because there's a statistic for your characters for killing Kael'thas. So if you install Rarity and then you flip through all of your tunes, it'll add up how many kills you've had on Kael across all of them and tell you how many attempts it took you, if you care. If you've deleted any tunes that have run it before, though, obviously it can't tell that because you got to log into them to see the stat. Yeah, it is. Anything that you can. So if you shift Y for statistics and then look at dungeons and raids, they're split up by thingamajig. If you go BC. Chaos. Oh, that's Magistus Terrace. Keep going. Kael'thas, Sunstrider, Tempest Keep. So you'll be able to see how many kills this character has on Kael. So then if you install Rarity and you turn it on for all tunes and then you log through every single character, it'll grab that statistic and add it all up. And if it doesn't do that anymore, I apologize, but you can still do it yourself. It looks like your sub might have expired. Is that what you were wanting, Jack? Not here. 20 on the Evoke, apparently no idea how many across all the others. That's fine. You gotta start. There you go. But yeah, if it's something you're curious about, it's absolutely not necessary. But if it is something you're curious about, that's how you can do it. Wow, so I should log into my old tunes to update that. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, just make sure when you log into them, that rarity's actually turned on. Because if the add-on's not turned on, it can't query shit. What am I? Oh. I'm like, what the fuck am I in combat with? Tiny little demon comes running out of the... now it's evading. Rarity shows 29 for mine. I must have done it more than that. Yeah, that'd be how you check, is you check the statistics page. That may actually be correct, but if you want to double check, yeah, statistics is the way to do it. Hi, Shadow. Yeah, we're going well, thank you. How about yourself? Just doing some rep grinding today. Nothing new for Exalted yet, but we're getting there slowly but surely. I thought that was way too low. It may not be. Kael'thas, 1 killer Kael does feel like 27 kills, so excuse me. It may actually be correct, but yeah, if you want to check, that's how to check it. Keep in mind again, it can't check deleted tunes. So from work, time to run classic dungeons. Yes, Shadow. CT, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. No worries, Nab. We'll see you next time. I'm so tempted to just run into some dungeons and raids and just get as much percentage as I can. Just random roll a fucking raid. But I'm like, no, I gotta do this shit. If I don't do it, it'll never get done. Farm Friday, that's Draenor just now. Yes, I am in Draenor. I'm in Talador farming Shatari Defense Rep, which is a grindable rep from the Alliance Garrison. It's the trading post. Get your trading post on Alliance Tune to rank 2, and it unlocks the ability to to grind for rep. Better you than me. Yeah, I've only got, what is it, 19 reps to go or something? 19 reps in the whole game left to max out. 18 to go. Hey, Transmog. Yes, that was the last thing I needed from that red too. Checked earlier. Thank you, Ali. Yeah, most of them are PvP reps. Oh, no, not most, but almost half, I think. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, only 5 of them. Oh, because it's all the fucking Undermine shit. Yeah, okay. It's gonna take some time.
Hi there.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Half new, half PvP, yeah. But reps are one of those things where you don't have to keep grinding them up. all the time. There's a few that have the Paragon caches, but like not many. Once they're done, and you never have to think about them again. So I get a title from this one as well. So I can max it out. I get the rep, I get an achievement, and I get a title. So that's 200 and something points right there. Probably about 230, I'd say. And then there's the stuff I can buy from the vendor too. I still need to get stuff from the Laughing Skull Orcs vendor. Oops! I think I might have gotten rid of Fear's trading post at some point. That might be why I don't have it. Cheers. I'm pretty sure these are all demons and don't. Oh no, this one does grab up. Okay.
Not
The little
enough
ones
pain.
don't. Let's hope they're Paragon. Yeah, look. Paragon reps are interesting. Sort of dread the day I decided to start tackling the arena garrison arena shenanigans. Yeah, look. It's a lot. It's a lot. I've made a start on some of the garrison stuff and there's a lot. It's one of those things though, the earlier you start, the earlier you're going to be done. Does Comstomp rotate? No. Comstomp is always Arathi Basin, has always been Arathi Basin. These are the things I can prioritize before that, yeah. It kind of sucks. What if Fear wanted to earn rep on, say, Eye of the Storm? Well, I can't. The game would tell me to fuck off because there is no rep associated with Eye of the Storm. There are only three. There are only three battlegrounds that have rep associated. Warsong Gulch, AB, and AB. That's it. Oh no, wait, I'm going the wrong way. I always cut through here and accidentally start going that way. I'm like, nope. Okay. So I have the AB rep on Horde. I now have the AB rep on Alliance. And then there's just AV and Warsong Gulch. Except 5. I must have miscounted somehow. Maybe Ren's Vanguard isn't what I'm thinking. Regardless, it's fine. Yeah, so it's, we have to, I've got to eventually do PvP anyway. AV was the snowy one. Yeah, AV is the really, really big one. The one that you do endlessly when the anniversary comes around. And Warsong Gulch is the capture the flag one. And yeah, it is foresty. Excuse me. One of these days I'll get a claim on Austria. Don't know what's gonna come through first, my claim or some horsey boys. I'm Swobian, thank you very much. Oh no. For some reason I appear to be in Switzerland though. Why are you in Switzerland? What are you doing in Switzerland? This one doesn't give me rep, does it? No, it doesn't. Alright. 18,039 to go. Oh, that's new. If you mouse over, like, either the Horde or Alliance symbol or the blank space where the Horde or Alliance symbol would be for reputations on DFA, it makes a pop-out telling you all of your characters and their progression on that rep. Fucking Shujin. Champion. Has this been happening for decades and I just haven't noticed? Me an hour and a half by car. Don't know, it's cool though, hey Judy. That's really funky, I like it. I go to the reps in ATT. You click the reputations tab. Oh, sorry, not ATT, DFA. Reps are not anywhere specific in ATT, I don't believe. They're associated with their zones or their raids or their dungeons or their whatevers. There's not just like a rep category. There might be under the dynamic category thing, potentially. But like, for example, the Shatari Defense one, it's a trading post rep, so it's under expansion features, walls, adrenal, garrisons, buildings, trading post, faction. But yeah, factions are sorted under where you can find them, not as their own category. I never mastered over the ones I didn't have. No, neither have I. I'm just like, wait, what the fuck? It'd be so much easier if all my bishops weren't stupid. Why is your idle cursor a mana bun? That's a weak aura. It's telling me I don't have any mana buns in my inventory. Done. That is a weak aura that Jack made for me when I was leveling a shitload of tunes because I kept forgetting to use my buffs on all my tunes, like, you know, having my weapon enchantments on my shaman and having rune forging on my DK or any of that. I forgot. I was leveling 13 characters repeatedly. Like, I did not know what I was doing. So Jack made me a beautiful weak aura that any character that had something like that, if I didn't have it on me, it'd stick it to the cursor to remind me to pop it. Very cool. I think there's one in the dynamic part. Is there? Brilliant. Thanks for that, Ginny. I tend to avoid using the dynamic stuff. I don't know why, it's not organized anywhere as, like, I don't know, it's like I would have kind of thought, oh well, you know, for mounts it'd put, so the part we're talking about is a bit all the way down the bottom where it says click to make dynamic categories, right? And then you can click on something like mounts to generate a list of all the mounts you don't have, but it's not like, it's just not organized the way I would have thought it would be organized. I don't know, it's not, to me it's not helpful, so I just don't use them. But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in there and it might be very useful to the right people, but I prefer to either use DFA or work through other ATT sections. Why is that available for others? Sounds useful. Keep meaning to remake it, getting distracted by new Blizzard UI releases. Fair. I'm not sure. That's a Jack question though. He sent it to me directly. I didn't use an import code from Waggo or anything like that. He just sent me the code and I imported it from there. So he might have it still somewhere. Or he might not be happy disseminating it because he wants to fix it up first. The perfectionist brain is the thing. You click it occasionally, brilliant. How do you use dynamic categories? When you use them, Junie, how do you use them, if that makes sense? Because I'm wondering if maybe I should, but I'm just not using it well, you know? Maybe it would be far more useful to me if I actually did it properly, kind of thing. Really use it for any more curiosity. Ah, got you. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Perfect sense. So are you guys going to help me with the Ivory Hawk Strider on Sunday? Sunday's stream is an I need help stream. We're getting back to finally working our way through the rest of the sponsored segments. We've got 2 hours of PvP, followed by 4 hours dedicated to the Ivory Hawk Strider. And I'm imagining that's probably going to be a mount that a bunch of you guys need too. The Ivory Hawk Strider, it's a PvP mount, but not... It's a bit weird. It's a bit of a weird one. Let me pull up the thing. So it's Talon's Vengeance. Exalted with Talon's Vengeance, which is another rep on the list. But the way that you get Talon's Vengeance rep is by killing people. So there's the top comment on Wowhead. I thought I would compile some information on the Talon's Vengeance and methods pertaining to reputation grinding. Talon's Vengeance is a hidden faction with no associated achievement or feat of strength and no permanent titles. The one reason to grind reputation with this faction is for the Ivory Hawk Strider mount available at Exalted Reputation. This mount is essentially a less armoured version of the Swift-Ride Hawk Strider, which drops from Kael'thas in Magus' Terrace. This makes the mount mostly sought after for completionists and or mount collectors, both of which most of us are. Is this the X-many of Y racist classes? No. Meta! It's murdering each other, actually. So to access this faction, first you must complete one of the 4 quest lines granted by your Falcosaur pets in Legion. Diabeak Hatchling, Bloodgazer Hatchling, Sharp Talon Hatchling, or Snowfeather Hatchling. Only one of the quest lines must be completed to gain access to Talon's Vengeance, but it is likely you will want to complete all 4 anyway, as they each grant a mount on completion. After having completed a quest line and obtaining the mount, you must summon said mount in front of Aviana in High Mountain. Once you've summoned your mount and spoken to Aviana, she will have a number of dialogue prompts that you must click through. After you have selected I will be the Talons of Vengeance, you unlock access to the Talon's Vengeance Quartermaster trinket, a raven that is sitting on the large statue of the archer near Aviana. After this point, you will have continued access to trinket regardless of what mount you use thereafter or what reputation you are with the faction. So, you've got the Ivory Talon, just by unlocking it. Become an Avenger of Aviana. While transformed, you are hostile to all players, and killing players grants marks of prey. Can only be used in Falcosaur and PvP World Quest areas, and flags the user for PvP. At neutral, you can buy a food item. At friendly, you can buy like a rested place item. At honored, you can get an ivory feather, transform into Avenger Aviana, blah, 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 blah. PvP kills while transformed have a chance to grant marks of prey, only usable in Battlegrounds and Ashran. So that one gets you outside the World Quest areas and you can go start killing other people, not just people in the PvP areas, in the PvP World Quest areas. Then at Revered, you get a cracked Falcosaur beak, increases chance to deal and take a critical strike. And then at Exalted, you get the Ivory Hawk Strider. And its a mount. So basically, yeah, you get the Ivory Talon, and the Marks of Prey increases reputation with Talon's Vengeance by 100. NPCs do not grant marks. And you need a killing blow to get the marks. Successfully obtaining a Mark of Prey from killing a player will apply the Hunted debuff to the target, preventing anyone from obtaining any more marks from killing that player for 10 minutes. Will stack with Firewatcher's Oath, allowing you to obtain both Mark of Prey and Bloody Coin simultaneously. You get the Talon's Vengeance title while the buff is active. So you need 420 marks to get from neutral to exalted. Yep. But you can only kill a particular character once every 10 minutes. Nobody else, so even if we had like 4 or 5 of us there, only one of us could get a kill off one character. Does Zygo have a guide? Potentially. Yes. You must first complete one of the 4 hatchling mounts. Next, you must use this ivory talon, kill players, and you need 420. That's all it is. Yeah. That's all it is. So yeah, it's gonna be an absolute fucking clusterfuck. The idea is, you bring some alts. Lots and lots of alts. I don't curse a weaker anymore. I have one made by someone else that is just an icon bar. Ah, okay. Basically, we form an orderly queue for the fear gallows / guillotine. Basically, yeah. But then the other side of that is that I have 65 characters. So because it makes you hostile to everybody, I can get all my toons to whatever area we decide to be in and then just log through them all repeatedly for everybody else to get their marks as well. I think it's probably going to have to be like a 1 person at a time kind of dealie, but I don't know. It's, yeah. That's the idea. That's the idea. This kind of feels like a sub-night thing, hey? Like after the, because of obviously 2 sponsored segments to get through, so 4 hours worth of that, but it kind of sounds like something we could do on like a sub-night. Is just cycle through death and get some other people there, Ivory Hawk Shredders. Sit in Discord and roll through. 1,000 guides. I'm not even rich, what the fuck. So looking at this, the Ivory Hawk Strider requires Viridian Sharp Talon because it's green, which requires a Sharp Talon hatchling, which can only be done during a rare world quest. No? That's one of the 4 things it could require to do. So they're not rare world quests, firstly. Later on during Legion, we ended up with a series of Sharp Talon kind of style quests. So if you go to your Legion world map, Broken Isles, one of them will have, I don't have my world quest out at the moment, but one of them will have a world quest around the edge. There it is. Oh no, that's Warden Tower. Snowfeather Swarm. There you go. So one of them will be a swarm. There's always one up. That, if you've never done it before, you can get a Snowfeather hatchling. When you summon that pet, it gives you a quest. You go through and do a quest chain by summoning it every day. Like it's a daily lockout. You do the quest, the quest, the quest, the quest. At the end of that chain, you get a mount. There are 4 of them. 1 for Azuna, 1 for Val'Sharah, 1 for High Mountain, and 1 for Stormheim. 4 different pets, 4 different quest chains, 4 different mounts. You only need any one of the 4. Any one of the 4. And you can mount on that in front of Aviana to unlock Talon's Vengeance and then do the killy. That's the idea. Form an orderly queue fair. Okay. Specifically weak aura current use. We caution against using it since weak aura is not a good idea and it may break things. I know I can sort it if it breaks. Your mileage may vary. Interesting, okay. Yeah, so it does require a bit of pre-prep. It does require a bit of pre-prep to get yourself started with Talon's Vengeance, but I'm 100% down for all of you to like present your ults to me for the slaughter. I ain't gonna say no. 420 kills. 420 kills. That's a 4-hour segment. So that's, what's that? 1 minute 45 seconds. Has to be a kill every 1 minute and 45 seconds to get it done in the time. Because I'm pretty sure, let me just check. Let me go to the rep tab. Okay, no, so fear is 500 neutral. So I need 415 kills. Hello, Peppers, welcome on in. I hope you're well today. Good morning. I have at least 40 tunes worthy of slaughter. Fuck yeah. The only problem is I don't know where the correct world quest will be, because you've got to do it in a world quest area. So we just got to figure out where the swarm is and go there. But I don't know where it will be on Sunday, because they don't, there's no like specific rotation. Doesn't lock for all alts if one has done it. Good question. It might do, but I don't think it's an account-wide rep, so you're gonna wanna do it from the start on one tune. But if you get the Ivory Hawkstrider on one character, then it'll be usable and everything else, yeah. On day 3 of my exploration of this game, doing good. Oh, that's so exciting. Welcome to Azeroth. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Oh, excuse me. I should go kill Bombardier Gugok because he has a drop. He's the last rare that I actually need something from, but I don't think it can drop on this tune. I lied. Yes! No more rares with Transmog and Talador. Amazing. Look, what a gross rep I have. They never do like one like that again. Yeah, they haven't. They've done a couple like that, but not for a while. Not for a long while. Ask and you shall receive, literally. That was it, hey. Can't be unhappy with that. I may have done something real silly, but I do not know. I spent day 1 leveling to 60, then day 2 doing the allied races because I looked no, that's not silly at all. Not silly at all, Purpose. You gotta do what you enjoy. There is no rush to burn through to max level. I know a lot of people push it as fast as they possibly can, but especially on your first character, it's well worth just kind of taking your time and enjoying your journey. You only get to level your first character once. Gotta do whatever you find interesting.
By the Sunwell.
Af, thank you so much for the resub. 8 months with Prime. Amazing. Thank you so much. Mechanome I just created looks amazing by the mechanomes are pretty cool, aren't they? What kind of mecha stuff did you stick on your mechanome? I love that mine has one of mine? I think I've got 2. I love that one of mine has the pigtails and that like her hair ties are cogs. I just think, I don't know why, but I think that is the cutest thing like ever. I just don't, my brain. I love the goggles that they have as well, like the goggles instead of eyes. Super funky. 2 more now with Loam and I'm done with Dragon Isles rep. Gained 5 levels tonight, finally hit a bit of a wall. Yeah, that's fine. Like that tracks. Well done you. That's awesome. Good work. Oh, I've just dipped under 16,000 rep to go. This is gonna take some time, but we're getting there, slowly but surely. I do quite like, I mean, I know, you know, neutral, friendly, honored, revered, exalted is kind of, you know, that's deep, inbuilt kind of, but I do quite like the renown system. And I'm glad that they're using that over the other, it just, the more consistently being rewarded and only like smaller, it doesn't take as long to fill a bar kind of thing, it feels better. Even if we're grinding up the same amount of rep or whatever, which we're not, but that's fine. It feels so much better than, you know, going from a 3,000 bar to a 6,000 bar to a 12,000 bar to a 21,000 bar. Like it's just, it's a lot. Having little celebrations more often keeps you going. Wee. Silly question, can hunters tame any animals like horses? Not any animals, I don't think. I think there are certain classes of beasts that they can't tame. You're doing Shatara defense? I am hip. I am. Which is a silly question. No, it's not. I don't think it's a silly question. To me, it often felt like having to start over whenever I reach a new rep level. Renown system feels more rewarding. I agree. I think that's a really good way to put it. So there are certain things that hunters can't tame. There are a lot of horses that I don't think count as like actual beasts. I think they're more like just oversized critters kind of deal. You'd have to be able to find one that's tameable. I know that there's a website that has like a database of everything tameable by hunters. So you'd be able to browse through there and look for something that you like. Check fire. Beast lore, if you're on a hunter, there you go. So it's an ability, yeah, called beast lore. Not sure if you're aware, Shard Events is a plate only set. You can't see it on the vendor unless you are a plate class. Yep, that's fine. So this is the only tune that I have with a trading post on Alliance side. And given that they're going backwards and making everything account-wide anyway, I'm fine with it. This was the tune who actually had decent progress through the rep as well. Back when I started the full grind. So I made the choice that's right for me. Creeping ever closer to class connoisseur, swapping tunes thing is still helping, which is good. I'm so pleased to hear it, Ali. Amazing. It's a very non-silly question. There's quite a few rules and exceptions to what hunters can and can't tame. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot to it, hey. So total side question, should I be keeping any Sundays free in June, noting you have not yet done June schedule? I haven't done June schedule yet. I've got way too much on my plate right now to be thinking that far ahead, sorry. I know why. I know, but yeah, no, yeah, way too much on my plate at the moment, sorry. We will get there. Next up, flying around Legion, I got red fog of nightmare and green fog of drowsy. Oh no! Oh dear. I know, all good, just a thought. I was looking at my June schedule. Of course, of course. I'm doing my absolute best to fulfill your request. I would ideally like to get it done. Well, I want every single sponsored segment done before we get to fucking the next Fiamathon. Cause dude, the fuck? That's sneaking up. Like, how the fuck have we got this far? Like, Jesus Christ, you know? How do I get to the north? Psycho doesn't seem to know. Can you please clarify the north? Also probably important to know the Beastmastery hunters in particular can tame cool pets the other two hunter specs can't tame or use. Even if you tame it in BM, it's technically in your stable. You can't use it if you switch to marks or survival. Yeah, there's some spec-specific stuff going on there. I love that they've carried this long. Keeps the joy. Good. I'm glad. It's definitely made me a bit nervous because, like, I've got so much stuff to cover that, and it doesn't look like it's going to get any better with the next patch either. It's really hard to be going and doing old things when there's new content that needs to be covered, you know? It's, kind of throwing views out the window. North of the Dream Grove in Val'sharah. You don't. If you're needing to get to High Mountain, you go the fuck around. You go, like, around. And likely die of thingamajig. You go the other way. Yeah, because so Dream Grove is the Druid Order Hall. You're not allowed in there. And around that is the Emerald Nightmare Raid. You're also not allowed in there because it's full of Nightmare. You go around. You have to go around. It should be giving you a, like a system message that splashes up on top of the screen that says, like, you know, this area is Druid only, turn back now before you get ported out kind of thing. Or like the nightmare takes hold, that kind of shit. Like it should be telling you. If that's where the world quest currently is, then yeah, you need to go around. Same thing as like Winter Grasp when there's a battle going on. You can't fly over it, you need to go around. Exactly the same kind of function.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You don't have to swim anymore. You can fly around, but yeah, you need, again, yeah, go around. Go down from High Mountain, I think. Yeah, either or. But yeah, you can't go into order halls that aren't yours. Basically. What are you farming? I'm farming Shatari Defense Rep, Rax. Welcome back. How are you going today? Just rep? Yeah, currently just rep. Cool. Yeah, I reckon. We're getting there. Every kill, I'm a step closer to never having to do this shit again. So it's good fun. The path east of where it says Chalanair and Valshara map that leads to High Mountain, that's the normal land route to get there. Yeah, the Sharp Talon thing is right on the coast though. They're always right on the very edge. So yeah, you can always head for water and go around if you're having trouble getting to one for whatever reason. Hug the coast and got there. Hey, there you go. Fantastic. For save his shoulders. Good luck. Get that drop. Right, I am at 14,545 left to Exalted. So not terrible. We're getting there, slowly but surely. I think it might take another few farming sessions, but that's okay. I like that these respawn in about the same time it takes me to go around and do everything. It's nice. No waiting around for shit to respawn. Maybe next time? That's okay. There is always next time. Or next tune, either or. It's a good thing about having an army. Just throw everything at the problem. No interchangeable ones. There's enough ults, that's it. That's it. God, the music in WoW is fantastic. Ah, excuse me. I've got a couple of world drops in there. Nice. Always a nice little side thing. Finally got my claim and died before I could request the Emperor give me my stuff. Woo. Oh no. Does the claim carry on?
Time is money, friend.
Oh, excuse me. Time is money, friends. Ads incoming in just a couple of minutes. If you have not already hit the follow button here on Twitch, now is a great time to do that. And if you're feeling extra generous, I have a new YouTube channel I would love for you to check out. I've started posting videos about World of Warcraft collecting, their guides specifically, not just here's what you can get, but here's how to get it. My latest video is on the entire Nightfall event, and the link is pinned to chat currently. If you're feeling generous, I would love a watch, like, comment, and subscribe. You know the drill. The YouTubers, they all ask for the same stuff. I would appreciate it. And I hope that you'd appreciate it. I'd hope that the guide is decent and tells you what you need to know. Oh, the claim doesn't carry on? Why the fuck not? That's ridiculous. That is actually bananas. Jess is not his father. His claims mean nothing. Oh dear. Oh dear. Up we go, into the neighborhood area. This feels like a residential suburb. It's obviously been ransacked, but still.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Thankfully my bishop got me the claim. First time as the son, I'm the Duke of Austria and Upper Lorraine for some reason. Look, just take it. Oh my god, get unstuck. There we go. Just take it, no harm. Maybe. But I'm a Duke. Peacefully! Hey! I'm very proud of you. So you don't have to kill people all the time. Small problem, I own none of Austria. Oh, well then, hang on. You're the Duke of Austria with no Austria. What are you a Duke of then? Sounds like a skill issue. Austria. Well, that... hang on. Seems like all the glory, none of the work to me. Oh, dear. This does not compute. And Upper Lorraine, another place I own no land in. So how does that work then? You got a title, but, like, nothing to show for it sort of thing? I'm very good at this, clearly. The besterest. Hi, Tyra. Welcome back. You see, I said it's mine, so it's mine. I am not entirely sure that that's how that works. Just as becoming British, do you have a big army? He did have a bunch of horsey boys, but I think that was a different playthrough. Look, you're not wrong. Yeah, unfortunately commands don't work in replies. That's right, you're a pacifist. You have no army. Do you have a defense force? You have a huge army. Fair. So when he said horse boys, he meant something else? No. He meant soldiers on horseback. Horsey boys. Oh. I'm actively partaking in keeping people the heck away from me. A pacifist believes war is unjustifiable. Yes. Are you at least taking their stuff? No, because he's a fucking pacifist. So, mechanically speaking, Jas, in the game, if you're the Duke of something but you don't own any land there, what happens? Like, how does that work? Excuse me. It's just a title with nothing attached to it, or like how does it function? You can be a pacifist and declare a war with no CB in EU4. That technically is a war that is unjustified. Oh no. My land changes color. Might be able to ask the Emperor to give me my lands. Okay. Sure. Okay, so spell out, yeah. It's Latin for like cause, something cause. Occasion for, thank you, yeah, there you go. An act or event that provokes or is used to justify a war, yeah. And you can pay your bishop to make you one up, which is hilarious. So basically what that does is that you pay your religious representative to scour the historical texts looking for any reason why you might have some claim to these lands, and then you can go to war for those lands. We did that a lot back when Jas and I played 2-player CK3. Welcome back, Tyra. Also, eventually, when he does give them to me, I can revoke their lands. If they declare war on me, that doesn't count, apparently. Okay, interesting. You did ask. An act or situation that provokes or justifies a war. I've gained 1 province in Austria. Hey! God said so, seems historically accurate. Yeah, basically. It's like, you know, well, back millennia ago, our people used to pick from the trees in this general area. Therefore, we have claim to the land. Yeah, that's kind of the... And then you go to war. Or in EU4 you get an idea group that gives you a permanent CB versus any neighboring heathens or heretics. So I deserve your lands because you're shit. That's a BOE world drop that I don't have. Fucking brilliant. The you're different, give land CB, yeah. That one seems to have been used a fair bit historically. Next up, be the Duke of Steiermark. Why? Turns out land actually belonged to my Duke's great aunt's cousin's husband's roommate's friend, so it technically is ours. Yeah, correct. That's it. Alright, 4 attempts of shoulders, lunchtime, nap, and family. Have a good rest of stream and farming. Thank you, CT. Yes! Yes, please do join us for Sunday. We need all the help we can get. Amazing. Enjoy the rest of your day. We'll see you then. Because I'm cooler than they are and I have grand destiny to achieve. I don't think that's a valid case as well. Don't we say technically right is the best kind of right? I mean, look, sometimes. Styria. Janice is manifesting destiny like a boss. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, he does that a lot. Does it with Nutella as well. This is mine because I said so. Tell that to the Americans. It was most definitely a valid CP. Ah, shit. Oh, 12.5K. I am no longer the Duke of Upper Lotharingia. Why? What did you do? What did you break? Why did you give it away? It seems a bit silly. People are getting mad at me. Why? Did you be mean to them? It's not very nice. Upper Lotharingia thanks you for your great sacrifice. Undukely things. That concerns me deeply. Sepus to the north, my destiny is to the west. Right, so you were ignoring them and they got pissy. Gotcha. I bet he'd be mean to them. I agree, dude. I think he's a big old meanie pants to Upper Lotharingia. It's fun to say. You should try saying it aloud, guys. It's fun. Can I really ignore them when I own none of the land? Yes. I gave it to the fellow that has hegemony over the area so he could better represent the people. Aw, how kind of you. Christ and Upper Lotharingia. Is he your vassal now? There's a word I recommend. There's a word I recognize. Dum, dum. Not yet. Eventually, all become vassal. For some reason, they're trying to elect me to be the emperor again. That would vastly speed up this process. Oh yeah, excusez-moi. Oof. Freedom from work. Do I play Hoi 4 EU or Satisfactory? Ooh. Which one has more achievements to get, Jack? I keep pointing out that Jas is achievement hunting in other games and that makes him a collector, and he keeps getting really pissy at me. I don't understand why. You watch the EU5 announcement video. Oh, they've announced another one, have they? Is it an exciting announcement or is it like an eye-rolly announcement? Man, new Paradox game shit till 2 to 4 years after release. Eye-rolly, gotcha. Sounds like someone is in denial. I agree, dupe, I agree. I think Jas is very much in denial about his status as a collector. See, the problem with achievements is that I like mods. Ah, gotcha. Okay, fair. Mods usually turn off the ability to get achievements.
The day is yours.
We like mods too. We do like mods too. Bit of both could come with some cool new mechanics and the like, but it also comes bare bones. Yeah. Also, they're going to be tracking like 1 billion pops. So rip CPU. Ugh, gross. There's gotta be like, this is the problem, right? These grand strategy games are just so CPU heavy. There's no way to really reduce that, is there? So there are 373 achievements in EU4, but I only have 15. Jack, what are you doing? Oh my lord. So much potential. Despite Steam saying 7,300 hours. Like, wow. Okay, yeah, that's hilarious. Well done. Good job. If you want detailed sim, you need power. No, I know, but like, it's so much. Not getting achievements, clearly. Playing with mods. Playing with mods. A lot of Steam games, mods change the way the game functions. And if it changes the way the game functions, it disables achievements because it can make achievements so much easier to get. So they're not really an achievement anymore. Oh, excuse me. I did a redeem earlier for the jar eventually. Oh, you did them after stream, yeah, just to make sure you saw. Oh, of course, yeah, it all, so when you put in any kind of redemption, be it fishing or stretching and eventually, there's a section of my dashboard. So there's a section, it's got mod actions, but currently it just shows a list of who I've rated. It's got the collaboration section because I can't get rid of the fucking thing. And then it's got the request queue. So it's got everything, all the hydrates, all the fishes, everything like in the order that they've been redeemed. Then there's my stream info, so title, go live, category, blah, 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 blah. Then there's the activity feed, so it says fish and praise a mod and fish and a couple follows, that kind of thing. There's a stream preview, the ad manager, and my quick actions. So like run an ad, like turn on sub-only mode, whatever it happens to be, that kind of shit. So every single redemption, every single channel point redemption goes in that queue. The only time they disappear is if I click reject and refund or accept, which ticks it off as completed. So even if I miss stuff, it will always be there unless a mod clicks it away for whatever reason, or if there's an extension that automatically actions them, but I don't have any of those, so I won't do that. Yeah, so don't worry. Even if I miss it in chat, I will never miss it in the actual queue. I can't. It's an impossibility. Yeah, there you go. I hope that's interesting information. Because you don't see this stuff from the viewer side, right? Like it's yeah. Hello, Big, welcome back. We're talking about transmog collecting. I spent all day running Sunwell to get 2 whole pieces of gear, the Shawl of Wonderment and the Golden Bow of Kel'Thalas. Been trying to get them for years, literally only 2 items I don't have in Sunwell. Wow, holy shit. Well, good luck, Big, good luck. We were specifically talking about achievements in Paradox games in Steam, because Jack and Jas both enjoy Paradox games. Jas is currently playing EU4, and Jack is trying to decide
screaming to the nether
what game to play. And I was like, ooh, how many achievements do you have? And so, and then I was making fun of Jas a little bit because he doesn't like collecting. He's not I'm a WoW collector. That's what I do. He raids, he mythic pluses. He doesn't do collecting. He's not into collecting at all. But then when he's playing things like Monster Hunter or when he's playing CK3 or EU4 or whatever it happens to be, he goes for achievements and stuff. And I remember when he first started playing the new Monster Hunter, and I'm like, right, so what do you actually do? And he's like, well, you go and you kill the monsters and you get these bits and pieces and you can use them to craft new gear and new armor. And I'm like, what about when you've got all the best armor? Like when you've got the best stuff? And he's like, oh, you can make other ones because they're pretty. Like you can basically transmog your gear. And I'm like, oh, so you kill monsters to get better loot so that you can kill monsters to make stuff that looks pretty? And he's going, yeah, basically. I said, so you're a collector? And he just kind of looked at me. Fuck off. Like, no. I'm like, yes. It was very funny. And so I poke a little bit of fun on occasion and call him a collector, and he pouts and sticks his tongue out at me. I find it very entertaining. But good luck with your drops, Big. I hope that they drop sooner rather than later. Most of the day I was leaving on the background. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. The Pope is now giving me claims. Let's go, Pope Man. Fuck yeah. Na Pope Man. Might actually try a Hoi 4 no mods playthrough. Ooh. Good luck. I hope you have fun. It would suck if you didn't have fun. Who are you gonna play? Oh yes, all good there. I thought you'd have a sort of. Of course, absolutely. Crusade, imagine mods clicking things. Oh no. Oh no. Sometimes Seeker will sit there and do a bit of a clean out. I've noticed that. Because it's out of my direct line of sight, but I think it's in her direct line of sight, so she sees it and gets annoyed and starts ticking things off every time. Like I'll have a sip of my drink just mindlessly, and I'll just and all of a sudden I'll notice movement out of the corner of my eye. I'll be like, hang on a second. Someone just ticked that hydrate off. It's kind of funny. No Crusades yet. Happily go on one though. The trait is handy. Affecting achievements. How rude. I know. How rude. I'm playing CK3. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize you were playing CK3. You were playing EU4, what, yesterday? I got my wires crossed. I'm sorry. Maybe the day before. There was a point lately, like very recently, that you were playing EU. Because I said CK and you're like, no, I'm playing EU4. I was like, fuck. So to 7-3 start tonight. Oof. I've run Sunwell absolutely absurd amount of times, like literally hundreds of them. Weird, I got Thoradal, an actual legendary bow before the Golden Ball of Quel'Tha. Yeah, 26 characters run on every week. Holy Jesus. Far out. I've gotten Thoradal a couple times. Never on a hunter. I've also had Sylvanus' bow thrice. twice on my mage and once on a priest. So, you know, I'm less than impressed, but that's fine. Because of course it's fine to get them to drop, you get the transmog, but the achievement for equipping them, yeah, so it's fine. He's playing letter number. He is playing letter number. You're right, Julie. The same issue with Invincible, running it weekly for years. Oh, Big, I'm so sorry. Fingers crossed, hey. I was sending you all of the lucky vibes. Mageberg? Oh. Hi, Mickey, welcome back. Yeah, I'm alright. I hope you can say the same. Hope you're doing well. I haven't really gotten started on Sunwell yet. I've cleared all of the raids in Classic, 100% done, finished, whatever. And I started working through the dungeons, but there's just so many fucking BOE zone drops. And I lose my mind. And they go for so much on the auction house. It makes my eyes water. Thinking maybe I just skip the dungeons and go straight to PC raids. I know that's bad. But like, seriously. It's even letter number. It's a bonus letter. That's funny. Oh shit, inventory's full. Look at that.
I've seen things that would scare you shellless.
That is not a bag.
Checking my bags actively.
Not enough pain.
Ooh, I will do that momentarily. Undermine reputation, Paragon, Cashmere. Oh, fucking hell, Twin. You... Okay. That'll be fun. Or something. I'm pretty sure I did that stretch in Mount Hydro. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. She fished. We praised the mods. We fished. We blamed the mods. We stretch. Okay, thanks for asking. I'm glad you're okay. It sounds good. I killed Lich King when it was still in-game. Have ahead of the curve for Siege of Warcraft, a few other in-game trains. Well done, Vic. I've been dragged into a holy war for Finland. Fuck. Have fun. Enjoy raiding. Never been able to find a raiding team to do it consistently. That's okay. It can be tricky sometimes. So saying you didn't start it. Nope, the child of the Swedish king was a genius and I wanted that in my family, so alliance by marriage. Well, I mean, that still sounds like your fault. Oh, oops. I didn't click into it. So I have a key binding for marking things as junk, so it automatically sells when I open a vendor. And I just hit, it's F12, and I hit it, and then realized I was still on Chrome. Because I was like, the fuck? Yeah, that was fun. Excuse me. I love the transmog. I love the transmog.
Have anything ancient to trade? Seems to be at least 2 centuries.
Dev mode. Yeah, I know, right? I'm like, not what I wanted, but okay. For the Alliance. Indeed. The Alliance with the Swedish king. Or something. I've accidentally become the Duke of Upper Lotharingia again. Didn't they not like you? Like, come on. The fuck? That's fucking funny. Sad Upper Lotharingia noises. The Duke has returned! Long live the Duke! Yeah, that's it, hey. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Oh my god, Junie, I love it. It's not my fault that it's mine again. I beg to differ. I think you're wrong. I think it's absolutely your fault. Hey, Daz, welcome back. That's fucking hilarious. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Oh, cool. It's just, yeah. Lock boxes. Apparently have a void wrap cowl.
You find anything?
I will send you screaming to the nether.
Blame Jas for becoming the Duke of Upper Lotharingia. I agree. Okay, so that's a world drop. That's fine. It can just also come from here. Good. And it's gone again. Someone stole my title. Not cool, man. You didn't want the title to begin with. Almost got all the legendary weapons I'm still capable of getting, which is cool. And then Thunder Fury, Mason Audubon, Shadowmourne. Wish I was playing when Atiesh was still collectible. Yeah. I was. Oh, maybe no. Was it Dragon Wrath? Atiesh. There was a point at which we could get a different Atiesh or something, I think. I don't remember. I fucking forget. But anyway, no, Atiesh was the one that it teleported you to Kara, right? Yeah, I did part of that questline, just not all of it. Dukedom is a world drop. Yes, correct. Preventing me from getting the title I actually want, so I'll want it until I've got that one. Gotcha. Good. So, da-dum, 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 da-dum. See, I mean, plenty of raids I could tackle. Gruul says 0. I don't know why exactly, because these are like... I don't know where this stuff is actually sorted. Oh, it's under Shatrith for vendors. That's interesting. Okay. Cool. Yeah, there's still plenty of stuff I need to get from Gruul's, but... Because classic, no orange. No orange, no raids. BC, plenty raids. There's just stuff that Kaga has. Yes, I know. I know. That's why I was like, wasn't that the one that teleported you to Kara? Because I had in my head that it was a vanilla thing, but I think it might have been a BC thing, because that's when Kara was a raid. But it's been 20 fucking years. I forget. Too many things to keep track of in my already failing brain. So these swarms I'm supposed to be waiting for the pets, is there a way to see if they're active? There is one of the 4 world quests active at any one time, dude. You gotta check your map for the world quest. It has to be an active world quest. There are 4 of them. As I said, 1 in each of the Legion zones, and only 1 of them will be active at any one time. When I checked, it was the High Mountain one, but it could be different for you, maybe. I don't know. Yes, I knew that big. I'm very familiar, thank you. I think you have to do the world quest to get the pet. Yes, correct. Oh, 5th 80, Judy. Well done. Congratulations. Well on your way to class connoisseur. Off to crusade in Spain. Time to make friends and get a cool trait. What trait are you going to get? Holy shit, I'm under 10k to go, you guys. How? We were at just under 20k and now we're at just under 10. How have I got 10,000 rep? Holy shit. That's awesome. Means I might even be able to be done with this next week. Holy cow, that'd be cool. Thinks Christians like me more? Gotcha. Gotcha. Crusader. Did that too? Also expensive as fork? Yeah. Crusade in this economy? I just of explaining. A lot of people have never heard of Medea, so it's just become a habit to explain it. Try to keep it in check. All good. Yeah, it's we've got a lot of long-term players here. Like a lot of long-term players. That guy from the Warcraft movie, right? He is in the Warcraft movie, yeah. Sorry, that hurt to type, yeah. No, those were orcs. Sam! Oh god. Garona's dad, yeah. Oh my god. I am really happy with the effort I've managed to put into this tonight. I'm old and a dork. I remember playing Warcraft, Orcs and Humans when I was a kid. There was no real cohesive story. Yeah, when it was all still kind of falling into place and stuff. It's amazing how far it's come. 30 years later, hey. It's amazing. Not a kid, was a teenager. Fair. I mean, teenagers are still kids in a lot of ways. I know, probably Mufasa or some shit. He's Nala's father in the Lion King. Oh dear. Oh dear. I've accidentally made my daughter the queen of Barajos? Barajo? I don't know how to pronounce that. There we go. I mean, the way Prides of Lions work, yeah, Mufasa was likely her father or Scar, but I doubt that, yeah. That's it. More than half of Spain's total exports to Portugal pass through Badajoz on the main route to Elba. The city's principal industries are food processing and the production of alcoholic and other drinks, furniture, chemicals, basketwork, textiles, blankets, and wax. Interesting. What is, how do you pronounce it? Bless you. Personally, I don't. You guys have the fortune of being able to type it out. Bless the jazz. Over in Spain. Bless the Duke of Upper Lotharingia, yeah. No, he lost that again, remember? Lost that title, Zam, just Austria now? Oh my god. You guys are doing a good job of keeping track. Oh no. Alright, 9,291.
Hi there.
To Exalted, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I cannot believe I knocked more than 10k off that. That's wild. I'm very happy with that. Very pleased. I'm gonna do a quick whip around and then we'll pack it up and send off a raid. That are Joe's. Translated further. I just googled. Perfect. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Hello, Shale. Welcome back. Hey, going. Sorry I'm so late, but you better. No, you don't need to apologize. We're totally fine. Yeah, going really well. Knocked some good quality rep farming off the list, which is awesome. No new reps just yet, but we're getting awful close to some of them, so that's really good. Hopefully I'll be able to come back and do this again next week and it'll be done and dusted. Actually, the last been 5 years farming that. Brother hates me because he still doesn't have it. He's given up trying to get it. Oh, that's sad. That's sad. I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, Ashes is my favorite mount. It was the first one that I properly farmed. 95 attempts. I was very pleased with the drop. Thank you, Zam. There's a clip if you would like to watch. That was many years ago. Many years ago. Siege there in 1812. Jas, what year is it? Jas is about to commit a siege. Very nice. Taking a few at a time. It's not the same grind for 6 hours. That's it. That's it. Do some dailies. Do some dailies. Do some dailies. And then we did grind. I did grind nearly 2 hours of Shatari defense rep grinding, but it flew past. Like, I don't know what the fuck happened tonight, but there like some kind of time continuum wibbly wobbly shit. I don't know. Something went wrong, but it didn't feel like nearly 2 hours of that. So that's good though. It means we're down under 10k rep to go for Exalted with them, which is fantastic. That's the amount I use most often. I play a lot of Blood Elves, of course. Ashes of Valar, Swift White Hawk Strider, love it. Mine's Ashes of Valar and the Armani Warbear for my ground mount needs. Just for a hot second there, my brain went buzz. I like the warband. Yeah, me too. I was really sad when they saw the second one, that the pink one. Looks like it's been left out in the sun too long. But that's okay. I get it. I understand why. Great clip 9 years ago. I know. How fucking bananas is that? Actually wild. Currently counting down the days until anniversary subathon. I don't even have a date set for it yet. Why is that, Daz? What are you looking forward to most? You right? The most annoying thing in the Raid with Ashes was the twin blade. I found it was so long, gorgeous. Two-handed sword my blood euphoria, absolutely. I personally was just irritated by Kale's blabbing, but that's, you know. I'm gonna have to go back in there because I don't have everything. Like, because I skipped, I didn't kill anything. I mean, that's all that's missing kind of thing, right? Like, I didn't kill anything. You don't even have to kill Allah to get past the bird. You just walk through the entry, like you walk through the hallway and you just head straight for Kale. So I've got everything from Kale, but nothing from the rest of the raid. Except the tokens, of course, because back then they weren't warbound and blah, 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 blah. So, yeah, but that'll be fine. We'll get there. No doubt I'll probably see another one drop and piss everybody off. Josh just rage quit after becoming the Duke of Uploaded Thotharingia again. Thrice anointed Duke. Amazing. Fucking hilarious. Oh, whoops. Funnily enough, it did just happen. What fell off a thing? Farming Ashes finished that raid was the first thing completed through ATT. Oh, Shale, that's beautiful. Also, I have challenged a blind man to a game of chess. Oh, God. I need to do, I think it's Steam Vault, Snarker Raid, one I'm missing SSC, Serpent's Shrine Captain. And then need 2 things from BT, nice! Have everything from Ghoul's Lair, wicked. Yeah, I need to go back for some of the tokens and stuff like that, because I haven't farmed them since before it became all the warbound stuff. But I kind of have a lot on my plate, unfortunately, so it's not been easy to find time to do shit. I will get there. Critical success on the first move. Nice. How do you beat someone in chess on the first move? I get that he's blind, but wow. I run BT on my Demon Hunter. Fair. Move all the pieces somewhere he can't find them. Oof. Have the War Glaives when I need them specifically on my Demon Hunter so you can do the quest to transmog them. Gotcha. Yeah, that's fair. Well, you see, if I declare checkmate, it's not as if you can tell me I'm wrong if you can't see the pieces. Rude, Jess. So rude. Make him an advisor or something. The reason I have so many characters though is because I like to try new specs. I hate trying to figure them out at level cap, make a new character level as that spec to figure it out. I was like, oh, fair. Fair enough. I have 65 characters because I wanted the heartbreak amount. I got it. It did the job. Bum 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 ba dum bum ba da bum 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 ba da 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 dum dum bum 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 bum. I know the counter crusade has started. Oh no! What does that mean? The end. Alright. What is that? Oh, okay. Alright. Activated their trap card. It's Reverse Crusade. I hate Undermine, hate the entire Goblin aesthetic. I'm sorry to hear that, Vic. Right. I'm done. It's bedtime for Fear. We are going to raid somebody who also has drops enabled, so you're not going to miss out. You don't need to touch the dial. We're all good. Da-da-da-dum, dum, da-da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Yeah, we're gonna go here. Excuse me. Alright. Good night. Good Saturday. Thank you, Ginny. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for following. Thank you for watching the YouTube video and stuff. I'm so proud. Like, I hope that the guides have been helpful so far, and I cannot wait to keep going and to help more people and all that kind of stuff. Like, I'm really excited. I think we're going okay. I think I'm going okay, but we'll see. We gotta keep pushing. I'm heading to my mum's this weekend, spending tomorrow night at her place. She lives a couple hours away, so it's kind of like an overnight trip to go spend time with her. And it's Mother's Day on Sunday, so I'm really looking forward to being able to spend some time on Mother's Day with my mum. I think that's really special. So I'm looking forward to doing that. I'm going to be taking my laptop with me though, and I'm going to be scripting and prepping out the next couple of videos while I'm down there, I reckon. So that'll be fun. I'm looking forward to that. But yeah, I hope you've all had a wonderful day. I hope you all have a fantastic weekend, and I will see you on Sunday night for another stream. And to remind you, Sunday's stream, we're going to have 2 hours of PvP. Luckily, it's Comp Stomp again. So we're going to do a couple of hours of Comp Stomp. And then I've got 4 hours set aside for the Ivory Hawkstrider farm, which involves slaughtering you. So yeah, I would love if you could join us. Absolutely love if you could join us. Good. Happy Mother's Day to Fair Mum. Absolutely. And happy Mother's Day to all of you out there who are mothers or who take on the mothering role. You know, motherhood takes many, many shapes and forms. And it's exciting to be able to acknowledge the role that mums and mother figures have in our lives. So yeah. All right, cool. Let's do a raid. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire raid message, replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and then drop it into Acid's chat when we get there. Acid K is a wonderful human. She's so lovely. She's got drops enabled. She's doing a 500k gold giveaway. She's doing viewer keys and main heroic raid today. She plays, it says she plays all 6 tanks, which is just bananas. Great. Good. I hope you enjoy her content as much as I do. She's lovely. She's super cool. And I will see you all on Sunday. Thank you so much for watching. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. And I'll see you then. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Job's done.
I'm freezing.